Yo, how's it going, Double C? What's up, Mag Tactical? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Mr. Pain Dog, what's up, dude? Just try and cam off for a while, Mac Tactical. Never know what's gonna work for the future of the channel, so as I've said many times, it's gonna be experimenting all the time, trying all kinds of stuff. I cannot remember if I have pouches at the base. What's up, someone to die for? What's up, Sea Greens? How you doing, dude? Bored at work. Sure, it's still pretty early for you, huh? Chicken and rice every day. There's a plane crash over here. Figure I might as well just run over to it. See what we can find. Although maybe it's looted by the time we get there. Kind of need to go through the clinic now since I don't have any bandages. Minecraft, I've never even played it. There's the plane. Hopefully we can grab a roll of bandages over here or something we could disinfect some rags with. Or not. EpiPen. Nice. Bugged out zombie. Very cool. I don't see anybody out there yet. I don't have long range rifle, so if I run out here and start getting shot at, I'm pretty well doomed. Guess we'll find out. I have to fight all these zombies and make sure I don't get a bleed. Okay. Captain Zombie right. Want to avoid him. There's another one. Maybe we could make this work. There's 3 of them. Come on. Can't tell what gun that is over there. Okay. Oh my god, I think it's an AWM. Nope. Why is that claymore there all of a sudden? Was that there before? That seems really fucking strange. Is this gonna blow me up if I... I'm not sure what that claymore sitting there was all about. Maybe it was there and I just missed it and somebody placed it on like a previous version of a plane crash. And it was just... I don't know. Something seems off about all that. Anyway, I'm glad I'm not dead. Wow. Out of fucking nowhere. AWM. I can't remember if I have any mags saved at the base. I don't necessarily need any mags. Pretty sure I have some ammo. I'm even more annoyed that my really good armor glitched into the wall yesterday. Be something really good to run with the AWM. Oh, we will take the long way home. Hopefully we can get the AWM parked in the base. I did hear some shooting at the airfield a bit ago, so maybe that's where we go next. I don't know what that's about. Who knows? Don't see anything. It's just fighting around the houses. Do need to eat this can of peaches soon, probably. Yeah, you may never know again if it's me. May never know again. The stream can officially become an AI stream now. I'll just rig my Tangia AI to respond to literally everyone in chat, TTS style, and then we'll be good. We'll be locked in for the future. One guy randomly running across the field? wonder if he spotted me. He's trying to find me. I don't know where he went. There he is. Yeah, it's a little deeper than that, Pain Dog. Couple things. This guy's running across the field. Either he is trying to shortcut and catch up with somebody he spotted, or he has teammates, which gives him the confidence to run across the field. Or the last one, which I don't try to mention very much, but always in the back of your mind as a streamer, is a stream sniper. That's why I let him pass me, and I followed him for a little bit to see if he would turn around. I'm assuming that guy's dead and not knocked. I'm gonna go ahead and head home with this gun, and then we will come back. If he is not dead, then he will at least be out of commission and not an issue for us. Peaked as soon as I was out of breath. Well, now we've got boys after us, and I'm out of stamina. This is really, really bad. To just randomly run into two guys in the woods over here. And I have no big trees to pop my epi behind. I'm just popping the epi and I'm getting the hell out of here. One thing that annoys me is you stand still for too long. Oh yeah, where at? I would not agree with you, but oh, shooting. Oh, they're fighting someone else now. I guess say when you had a ghillie, when you just scoped in on the guy. You mean whenever I died with it? Yeah, the power of the ghillie is sitting still. So you want to sit still in the ghillie as much as you can. I have like 2 shots left. I would love to go down there and fight. Wish I could see him from up here, but can't see down through the trees very well. I know, but you were in the bush in the middle of the field. Yes, the ghillie still blends in really well in that bush. Also, it's kind of like a no one expects you to be there kind of situation. I wouldn't have died if I didn't look at my second monitor. So it's my fault, not the ghillie's fault. I'm not sitting still. That's the game you play whenever you run a ghillie, is you're wanting to sit still as long as you possibly can, even though you're setting yourself up for headshots by sitting still. Me sitting still wasn't the reason I died. It was me looking away. Because otherwise I would have been prepared. As soon as he peeks the window, I'd just kill him for free. Because I was sitting in a spot unexpected. You can play on the edge and like hindsight in situations like that a lot. You can say, well, you died, so that was a stupid spot to be in. But had I killed this guy because I was sitting in a stupid spot he didn't expect, it would have looked awesome. And like a great play, right? So, hindsight's 20/20. How many hours do you have in DayZ? Like, probably somewhere around 12,000. All my mod time included. Seems like I might have gotten a bit lucky there. Number one, I spotted those guys far out enough that I was able to buy myself time to get in the tree and pop my epi and get away. The fact that I had an epi, I was also lucky. And maybe that guy I killed was trying to meet up with those guys or something. It's like kind of a weird coincidental spot to meet up with a lot of people. So I think the guy I ran into probably was going to meet up with his friends. and I just happened to bump into them afterwards. But not only that, then my shot from the AWM drew people from the Zapruderno military up. So all of those guys started fighting, and I was able to just leave. Just don't get me wrong, I would not have left if I didn't have an AWM. I would have stayed. Let's get this thing put on the wall. And then hopefully, over the next couple days, I can find some more good armor. And then we'll run it. Everybody's going to start bringing out their good stuff. So if I can kill a guy that has the Alton and the good armor to go with it, then that'll be a good pairing for the AWM. Love being a ghillie. Yeah, the ghillie in DayZ, this version of DayZ is actually extremely powerful. Very, very good. Back in the mod, it was not that great. It was only just okay. In some rare instances. It is extremely powerful in standalone. What the hell gun is that? A crazy sounding gun. Alright, we gotta get home. Hopefully, we get in the door without getting shot. Need to eat. Need to grab a long-range rifle. I would say that, I mean, we'll probably go back over there to where all that went down, but if that was his friends, there's a high chance that they will go strip his body down. Which is fine. I will take getting home alive over everything. What's up, Flutterby? How you doing? AWM secured, baby. Love that. It was a little dicey. Not gonna lie. It was a little, okay, we got an extra mag. I was a little dicier than I was expecting it to be. Okay. You should do Ghillie with M24 and AEK. Yeah, I'll definitely... I need a different shirt before I go out in the Ghillie. I'd go out in the Ghillie right now, but... Probably need a different shirt. I don't know, maybe I could take it out. Need to eat. I'll probably save my the M24 I have now for tomorrow. I only have one left. God, I wish eating didn't take up just like... It wasn't such a big issue in this game. Just gotta eat 47 pumpkins to get full. Maybe one day they'll simplify things again. I wonder if any other modded servers have changed up the food and health system. I gotta get all this harvested and replanted, and then we can go back out. I haven't heard any more shooting over there, so apparently the fight has long been over. Wait a second. Let's just grab it all. Move it. And then I gotta replant here. Okay. Bandages. Let's put this in here for now. I'll deal with it later. Same with this. And this. Need a battery for our rangefinder. Okay. Okay. There's one. Grab some ammo. Are we loaded? We are loaded. What about making a quick suppressor? Do I not have any more tape? I do. All right, let's go over and I'll see about finding a shirt. It'd be nice if we got to loot that guy's body too. Man, I'm kind of missing Tarkov a little bit. How much Tarkov have you guys been playing? I've been playing modded Banov server. To be honest, I have no idea what that even is. Daisy ban off map. Okay. I will say, I think the more I play Extractions, the more I think that I don't like the overcomplicated ones like Tarkov, because part of what makes it easier for me to shut down and like move on from one of those games is how long it takes to gear up. As in, literally you have everything in your stash and you just have a million things you need to put in your inventory. I think maybe that's why I enjoy these servers so much, is it's a better middle ground. And you don't have as much storage. Like I feel like you're able to have more shit in Tarkov than you do in this DayZ server that I play on, which is crazy. I think maybe that's why I just beat my head against the wall on this game and this server so much, because it's actually like deep down, I almost exactly what I want to play. If it just wasn't DayZ. If I had this exact setup in a game like Tarkov, whereas minimal storage, cut out all the extra needless attachments and guns and just simplify everything. I think that's just kind of more open world, continually going, no timer. It's just kind of what I want to play, I think. ABI? I don't think I'd ever play ABI. I think it's just Tarkov is the better game between the two. I think when I have time in Tarkov, I have money in Tarkov, I think I'd rather just play Tarkov. Yo, what's up, Mito? ABI is like Call of Duty Tarkov, is what it is. And I have nothing against Call of Duty. I'm just saying, like, I think it's actually that. I did see that they released some news about that new Fragmentary Order game that Nikita, the guy from Tarkov, is making. Couple really interesting things that was said that I was really happy to hear. Number one, he said he's tired. He does not want to work on the same game for 10 years again. He hated that it took 10 years to finish Tarkov, and he doesn't want that to happen again. So he's looking for it to cut that time at least in half, down to 5 or less. And that the game has already been in development for like a year and a half. Also, the maps are supposed to be 4 to 5 times bigger than Tarkov. Like, to me, those are two things that are fucking awesome to hear. So, we'll see. I like the setting. I like sci-fi stuff. As long as it's not too far, like if I look at sci-fi, about the boundary of as far as I really want to go is Halo 1. Halo 1, where you play, was it UESC or something like that? Whatever, the Marines, military. You play that group and you're using military equipment. But you're fighting against aliens and you just don't really know what they have or their gear, and like occasionally you can use some of it, but very minimal. You don't know a ton of their backstory and all this shit. That's kind of the mystery behind them. That's kind of, the more it gets developed, you know, the more when you started playing as the alien, the elites in Halo 2 and stuff like that, that's when it starts to go too far for me. For me. in my own personal, like what I'm looking for. So I hope that this Fragmentary Order game is kind of my speed. And the more I hear about it, the more I'm looking forward to it. No, but I'll be honest, I do think that I still have this like in the back of my mind that one day I could just get into Tarkov out of nowhere and then just be like lost in it and completely just switch to that game permanently. And the thing about it is I haven't played a significant part of the in-game of that, so there would be so much content that would be new to me and fun and fresh, whereas I know a lot of people that play it all the time are burnt out on it. To me it would be fresh and fun and I could just go in and get lost. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Starting to think about it after the wipe. Heard it's a good one. I've heard a lot of people say it's good. I know that they have like multiplayer ways and stuff to play it now, but I don't really play single player games. It's really tough for me to get into single player games these days as a streamer. I think that's one thing that streaming unfortunately does to you as a gamer is I can't remember the last time I played a game and just played a game that I wanted to play and enjoyed it and actually enjoyed it. Streaming has just completely killed all like fun that I have gaming, which is fine. Like I'm not saying it's, you know, it's way better than doing some extremely laborious job or whatever. I'm not trying to say that, but I think that's part of why I don't play single player games anymore, is I just can't sit back and enjoy them. Because it's always in the back of my mind, I should be playing a different game that would maybe bring in more viewership and has more long-term potential, or, you know, these kinds of things start popping into my head. So I think if I had like a long-term break from streaming, that I could maybe eventually get back into single-player games. But as of right now, it's just not something that I could see myself ever doing. What's up, Shandy? I want to see if this guy's body is still out here. Maybe it's... had time to despawn. Best lesson I learned through dancing is when you have fun, you can do amazing things. Yeah, I 100% agree with you on that. I think I've lost my fun in gaming quite a long time ago, and I do think it could come back. Part of probably why my stream was more successful back in the day is I was just having fun and I was in a better mood all the time. Well, this guy's body has despawned, unfortunately. Unlucky. I think that, I mean, I hope I can get back there one day. I think that I can. I think that was part of what people saw whenever I was doing the Airsoft stream. Like, I was just having fun again, you know? I truly feel like I'm like a totally different person whenever I'm there in that element, so it's definitely some things I think about very often and trying to figure out what's the best path forward for me in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of shit I need to just think about, get worked out. Well, there's a lot of fighting in here. I'm assuming there are bodies somewhere, but I haven't been able to spot them yet. I feel like maybe there's a part of me that, like a deeper part of me that as I get older, that's the kind of shit I want to return to. Like, I can't remember the last time I just sat down and read a book or something, you know? My brain's just so fucking ate up with, as a streamer, needing to be on social media and shit all the time. And then my job at TSM was all on social media and shit too. And then I would do stuff like go kayaking and unplug, and man, it would just feel like this massive weight off my shoulders. A truly enjoyable thing and place, you know? So there's a big part of me that thinks that maybe it's time. Get to a spot where I just delete all social media and never fucking look at that shit ever again. Just live a happier life, you know? Reading gives you eye cancer. I think that's part of what maybe even I should have went with the bang on shot. I don't know why I aimed high. I knew better. God damn it. Discoverability on Twitch is shit. Yeah, things are very tough these days. Which I knew kind of going into this, trying to get back into it, that it was going to be almost impossible. I think my previous success has kind of jaded me a bit, thinking, oh, I can just do it again whenever there was just so much luck involved last time. I think maybe part of like social media and all of this lately has made it really, and part of my time in therapy kind of helped remind me of this, that I had let myself stop enjoying the little things. The little things didn't make me happy anymore, and I think that that also caused issues in my previous relationships. You know, sitting down and watching a TV show together was like a waste of time. I couldn't enjoy it. These kinds of things. thinking that I couldn't just give a small gift and that they would appreciate that because who wants just a small gift whenever in reality, you know, just something like that, some small thing can just show that you were thinking about them. I don't know where this guy went up in here. So I gotta get back there someday, somehow. I can get back to enjoying the small things again. I don't know if this guy's going to run off completely or if he's going to try to just reposition for the fight. Just listen to all the small things by Blink. And once I saw that guy didn't even realize that I had spotted him, wasn't aiming at me, and I don't know, I messed that last shot up. That was a free kill. I kind of flubbed it. I could have taken all the time in the world and even just got a bang on zeroing on him. Well, I don't see him. So it can be tough to spot people in these woods. almost kind of just running around hoping that maybe he sees me. If he positions to try to kill me, or if he shoots at me and misses, then I can play off of that. But I don't see him. Kind of feel like with all the shooting around here, more people would be willing to show up around here. So I'm not necessarily against continuing to hang out here for a bit. Especially because I kind of don't want it to just be an airfield fest. Every day, all day. It's nice to play somewhere else. Well, I originally spotted him in this tree line right over here. Doesn't seem that he's just come back. He got out and he ran that way. But, I mean, I ran over that way as fast as I could, but I wasn't able to cut him off. So either he, I don't know, he positioned like he's trying to find PvP. So that's what makes me feel like he's still in the area somewhere. He just may not have been looking for it as directly as I am. Because he didn't. Like, to me, I feel like if I got shot at from that tree line down there, I'm gonna go position where anybody that comes out up that tree line, I see them and I have a shot on them. Which he did not do. So I'm just down here dancing around, waiting on this guy to show himself. I'm not sure if he was a part of that group that I fought in here earlier or not. Maybe he's still in here because he fought that other group and maybe his friend died and he was just waiting on him to show back up or something. Well, maybe I have to give up on it. I can't find him. All right. See about going down here and finding an actual shirt, jacket. Blend in a bit better. Maybe I should have painted my plate carrier too while I was at the base, huh? Well, who knows where he went? He gone now. Can't tell if that's looted from here or not. Alright, can we get a jacket? I think it's probably better we take that backpack. Because I think we can carry armor in there and not in the other one. Oh, there's a green jacket we could take. Perfect. Perfect. Anything else around here that we need? Mosin. Oh yeah, I forgot. I won't just go on there. Okay. Well, we'll take that with us. For now. Toss it later if we need. Oh, damn. This was recent, huh? Okay, well. Maybe that raid was done earlier today? I am still not seeing open doors yet. Doesn't mean they aren't, I just can't see. I swear I run into people up at these military trains like all the time. So who knows, there may be someone up here waiting for us. Oh, I see zombies. Where's it at? I don't see it again. There it is. Somebody's over there somewhere. It didn't look like there was a base in those buildings earlier when I went by, but maybe there is. Okay, well, let's go check this. Wait a second. Zombies there too. Hmm. You change the base for next wipe. Yeah, I'm definitely changing the location a lot. We're gonna be moving. Time to see some new territory. Not. Maybe I should say different. Not necessarily new. I need to plan to farm the bunker a lot more next wipe, I think. Among Us night. Yeah, maybe one of these days. I feel like those are probably out the window for me for a while since I got my gym membership back. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a cow. Among Us doesn't have to be drunk us. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when we're playing late at night, usually that's whenever I would be at the gym. I think that's going to be gym time, and mornings before stream will be run time. Basically, ideally, I don't know if I'm going to have the time. Okay, well. Do I have more room? I don't. I'm just gonna grab those pants, but call it good. Yeah, it is Unlucky Dreamer. Well, if everything died off over here, I guess maybe I will go back to the airfield. I haven't really heard anything happening up there. Hey, shot at the airfield. Wait, I'm seeing news that Trump may reclassify weed today. That would be fucking crazy. That'd be the best thing he ever did. We'll see. I see another zombie up here. Maybe that guy's just in his base up there. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Shandy, but I don't think that... I think that will... It's probably best separated. Because it's so much easier fought against whenever they're like, all this is bundled together and we don't like this one small thing, so we're not going to do it. Push the reclassification and then move on to clearing all prior convictions. Release anybody from prison that's there just because of weed. Probably save police departments a shit ton of money because they're not going after weed anymore. Dude, why? What has happened to this spot? There used to be so much. Like last wipe, there was just so much action. Okay, now we're talking. I'm still probably way over in Silvergrad, but alright, we gotta pull up into the base, drop some stuff off, get some more food, and then we can... That may already be over, so it may not even be worth going to, but... we can see. I'm just gonna throw all this except for this. Okay, are we ready otherwise? Just need to get food. Does sound like that's already over with, unfortunately. Star Wars star Dale Sheets has died. Or Storage Wars. How did I read that as Star Wars? I was like, I don't recognize this guy from Star Wars at all. What the hell? I need to find maybe a good video that goes over all the fragmentary order stuff. Would be good to see. Alright, let's see. This gunfight seems long over. It's not been another shot over here, but I'll wrap around and then I'll go to the airfield. Yo, what's up, Jack? Looks like it might all be over. And I forgot to paint my plate carrier again. Brain no worky. All right, let's hit the airfield. We gotta break shit loose somewhere, man. We need some action. Oh, you know what I should have done as well is grab another mag. It's alright, we'll make it work. I'm curious what changes they may have coming for next wipe. Wondering if it'll be anything to be excited about. It's been, I guess, a couple wipes now. I haven't really been too hyped about anything. Maybe it's time I get over on a little Livonia or something, huh? Oh, I heard a gunshot. See if there's anybody up here at the military train. Spot anybody yet. Probably head down to that area and then we'll cut up the hill to the airfield. Zombies below me. But I don't see a player. What over here? Don't see any zombies yet. Hmm. It's kind of far. Oh my god, the damn cows again. Like, I would definitely start running over to that if it sounds like it's gonna last. I don't want to run and get halfway there and it's over and they're gone before I even show up. It almost sounds like they're raiding. Okay, now it's starting to sound like a raid. Maybe we go show up now. Maybe we go show up now. Trying to think of where that might be. I have a bit of an idea in my mind. Almost sounds just as far away as it did before. Oh my god, I forgot I only have one mag. That's not going to be good. This is way further up than I thought. Sound isn't carrying far. That's okay. Hopefully it brings in other people and it's a good time. I'm down for a raid. Alright, I've not heard any shooting for a while, so maybe they're having to reload mags. Oh, now we're getting closer. Okay, I have a building in mind where I think this might be. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll find out when we get a little closer. Actually, I think I'm wrong. No, I'm getting close. It looks like it's up and over the cliff. Near the gas zone. Damn, this is a journey. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that I would be hearing guns that far away. They carry like they're closer. Oh, you know what? This might not be up over the cliff. They may just be inside of the cabin that's at the bottom of the rocks. Okay, let's pause this up. So the thing is, there were 2 people shooting for sure. Which leaves room for a third who is almost surely up on the rocks. So the question is, do we just wrap up to the rocks first? So I was thinking it might be this building to my left. Oh no. Oh, I got shot from someone else behind. Damn. So was it one squad? Did I get shot by a squad that was attacking with me? Or did I get shot by a squad that was covering another squad to raid? Not sure. Either way, the guy that was shooting at me got fucking destroyed, and I almost killed the second one. And I got killed by a third from some other angle. Rip. Now I wish I would have approached from a different angle. I will say, I am excited for some kind of opportunity to make the run back not so bad. This run back is just so fucking brutal. Not so bad when you're building your base and you're looting, but you know, you're done with your base like a week in. Stream gamma boost on, or am I having issues? Let me look at the stream. I'm looking at it on my end and it looks okay. How do you guys feel? Do you guys feel that it's too bright or something? Yeah, is there something specific you're referencing, Faded? Because I'm looking at it, looks okay from my end. I guess I will maybe hit the Northeast Airfield really quick and try to get some eppies. Yo, guys, what do you think about the removal of the dislike button on YouTube? Sometimes I think, like, man, maybe we need that back in our life, you know? Wait, what do you mean? I thought that they removed it. Is it just the count that they removed? Maybe that's what I meant. Let me... Oh yeah, it's just the count. So people don't meme dislike a video? Yeah, but maybe sometimes we need that, you know? Maybe we need a little bit of meme dislike in our life. You know, maybe if we got a meme dislike on Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, we would have got the original recipe faster. Creator still sees the dislike, yeah, but it doesn't get reported on, right? Or is there some kind of metric that, some kind of way that people could still be able to see enough like negativity around a video that they could be reported on? It was just my screen. I must have been pressing the wrong button the last time I closed this. Drunken idiot. No worries. Although you, well, actually did have me worried for a second that I had something messed up, but glad we're good. Yeah, well, like I said, it was more of like a reporting basis. Kind of like how it got reported. What was the last like really huge one? I think it was Battlefront 2, right? Or something. One of those games. That shit was in the news. That was beautiful. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get any eppies. I think I'm maybe just a little bit behind somebody. I think the have cleaned it out already. I don't see a single one. Well, we got rid of our bright red shirt, at least. What are the chances I run into some wolves up here? I will say I am happy about the ability to get rid of shorts. I was actually talking about that a couple times. Although it would be interesting to have like a deep dive done of how YouTube could be structured better to where videos, shorts, and live streams could all be separated in different categories and have better visibility and discoverability. When was the last time that you guys watched a stream on YouTube that you weren't directed to from elsewhere? Like, whether it was Twitch or Twitter or wherever. Like, you were scrolling through YouTube and ended up on a live stream. Why is my sprint deactivating constantly while I'm trying to run? Man, what? We put streams in with shorts, but never in main. Yeah, that's weird. It's kind of strange. Okay, maybe that'll help. Maybe having the rapid trigger on and my shift key is fucking with me. Whatever change they made to the subscription feed on YouTube lately is ass. Keeps forcing days old videos I don't want to see at the top. Meanwhile, people's videos I want to see are never there. I'll be honest, I'm not like super up to date on when updates to it are pushed through and stuff, so I'm not super educated on what is different than before. I do think that I do see some videos though that occasionally I don't care to watch them, so I don't, but they do stay there longer than I would like. So I don't know if that because YouTube is like, no, trust us. This is what the algorithm says you like, so that's why they keep it there. And also, at the same time, I do think that maybe there's like I don't really care to be somebody that's I need to see the latest news constantly, so I don't mind to see old videos if they're interesting. And it does seem that at least over the last like week or so, my algorithm has kind of come back around on that, and it will show me some older videos, because there's some topics that I watch that there's just not a whole lot of like daily news on, like space and stuff. So you gotta, the window has to be a little bit more open there. Maybe it's like a political thing where politics is very much, especially these days, not only even just daily, but sometimes hourly. So maybe that just like fucks everything all up in regards to watching anything else. Yeah, my YouTube is up, down, all around. I've thought about having multiple accounts. One where I will consistently only watch like the same things on it, and then some where if I'm intrigued by a video or something, I can log into another account and watch it. Because it very often will just, if I'm intrigued by potential video, I'll just get flooded by that kind of shit. And it takes like a week for it to go away. But maybe a part of that is also shorts. If I do the new, like, deactivation of shorts, maybe that seems less of a thing. You can dislike it. Can I dislike it while I'm scrolling past it, or do I have to click on it? To me, I've not. It feels weird to dislike something just because I don't care to see it. Because to me, that almost feels like it's negatively affecting other people. And I don't want to do that whenever in reality but I mean, I guess that's the only tool I have, but. Yeah, just. I don't know, it's not as quick and clean. Like, if I can click on it and click don't recommend channel. Like, okay, not interested. I'm curious if that would be not interested as just for that video, that specific video, and then don't recommend channels for the whole channel. But maybe if I did just a little bit more of that, it would very quickly become something where I didn't have to do hardly at all. Like have a bit of a teething process where I have to do a good amount, but then it falls off pretty quickly. But I've always been that way, so I guess it's something I'll have to, like, a habit I'll have to break. But I don't want to dislike somebody's stuff just because it's not for me. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need to use those tools that are there more rather than seeing them as I'm hurting creators or something. Like, I haven't even ever messed with ad block stuff really. Does ad block stuff still work? I know Twitch had a big thing a while back where they kind of like they found some way to make it where you couldn't see the stream at all if you had ad block on. Is that still a thing, or I know a lot of people got pissed off about that. Have the ad blockers got around that now, or? Not really. Ad block struggles on Twitch. Crazy. I almost always saw that. And thought that was going to be like an eternal battle, kind of like cheating and anti-cheat. Have they finally figured out a way? Another thing I thought was going to be an eternal battle, but I haven't heard anything about. You guys remember like the radar detectors that you could run in your car? I haven't heard anything about those things in a long time. Did the cops get some kind of technology that is unbeatable now, or? What's up with all that? Feels like we pay for to watch none ad more than a streamer. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Could you maybe reword that? I'm not sure what you mean, Whiteberry. Radar jammers. Yeah, see, the thing was, I didn't think that, at least back whenever a lot of that was going on, it was radar detectors. And not so much radar jammers, but maybe if radar jammers exist, they're the way to handle things now. Like, they're way more effective, potentially. Feels like we pay to watch. More ads if you don't pay for Turbo. Oh, well, yeah, our Turbo is no ads, right? And then if you're sub to a streamer, are you trying to say that you can sub to one streamer for like $4.99, or you can use Turbo and get no ads across the entirety of Twitch, which, if you're a big Twitch viewer, seems like the more obvious way to go, so you don't have to watch any ads at all. Which is, I mean, true and fair. I totally understand that. It is like a thing that I've certainly tried to think on and wish there were better incentives, because it seems like it will continually just be those two major ones where it's like, number one, if you're subbing to a streamer, you're supporting them, and number two, you're not seeing ads. But damn, it sure does feel like it would be nice if there was more incentive. Like, you have the smaller ones like emotes and stuff, but those are nowhere near as good as the other ones, you know? Like, shit. If there was some kind of way that Twitch could survive without taking a cut of all the sub money, maybe that would drive up subs too. If everybody didn't feel like Twitch is getting a giant chunk of all this money and it was all going to the streamer, maybe people would be more willing to do that. don't know if this is true, but one YouTuber told on a video some time ago that any reaction, positive, negative, and comments gives more visibility for the video. So maybe your personal opinion only changes your feed. Oh, I mean, that's 100% true. Now, dislikes probably not, but like as a comment is just seen as a comment, whether it's positive or negative. You know, a comment is engagement. That's why controversial things do as well as they do. Because everyone is in the comments fucking popping off. Found a new shitter at work. It will be my new number 2 location. Wow, that's... Number 1, congratulations. But number 2, how do you just now randomly find a new toilet at work? You work in like some massive building that you share with other companies or something? You like go down a set of stairs into another part of the building and there's a toilet there you didn't know about before, or... God, dude, I feel like I started running like 3 hours ago, and I'm almost finally to the base. Jesus. We have a shared building, about 20 businesses, and an old Rainier beer bottle plant. Building is hella old. Was just wandering around. Okay. So it was kind of what I was saying. Maybe not like up or down any stairs, but just in a different part of the building you hadn't been in before. So got bored at work and decided to go on an adventure and found a new bathroom. That's kind of like a nice thing too. Whenever you find a bathroom that not a lot of people use in a place that you frequent, and you feel like, nice, I don't have to use a bathroom that 3 million people are in constantly. That was kind of a nice thing about one of the apartments I had in the past, just like 2 apartments ago. My apartment was near like a community. Well, what do they call it? Like just a little community event spot where you could rent this spot out, and it had like it was like a living room set up with couches and a TV, and then there was a deck with a barbecue, whatever. But the thing was, nobody ever fucking used it because you had to rent it. Nobody was going to spend money on that, ever. And it had a bathroom in there, and my apartment was right beside it. So for me, very often, you know, if there were people over at my apartment or something, and I needed to go to the bathroom, I could easily just go over there and go in that, and it was great. I loved that. gonna have to make some food myself soon. Hello, Southern Belle. There's something we're gonna try for a little bit, maybe. As I've said many times, there's a lot of things that we're gonna be experimenting with in the future. See what works and what doesn't work when it comes to viewership and such. Person outside. Want to see Jax? You know, I was looking at him. He's in his bed beside me right now, and I was thinking earlier about how I was curious how I might be able to clamp a camera to my desk and just turn it on occasionally when he's actually laying in his bed. I don't know if I have anything to do that though. It's my issue. Trying to think if any, like I could literally just set something up right now if I could. I'm trying to think if I have any camera, like any camera mounts. Give me just a second. Let me look and see what I've got. Oh, just a second, by the way. I'm also gonna heat up a little bit of food. It's time to eat. Okay, I am back. Yo, thank you, Unlucky Dreamer. Appreciate the 5-month resub. Very, very kind of you. Almost half a year supporting the stream. Much appreciated. How's your week going? Hopefully very, very good. Don't worry, I don't think the no cam thing will be very long. Just trying it out again. Also, it's been very rainy and chilly and Austin the last few days, so it's kind of fit a little bit. I'm trying, Doms. I'm trying. To be fair, I just picked up the AWM. And also, I was gone last weekend. No, you're 100% right. I need to take them out earlier. And that's for sure something I plan on getting better about in this next swipe. Because the reason why most of that happens is because I am like, oh, I want to have this good stuff. So whenever other guys hop on and play, then I can give them some good gear and I can take some good gear and we can go out all geared together. But then no one ever gets on. So now I have learned my lesson. No one is getting on. Use the gear. Another thing is I haven't had the ammo for half of these guns. Just wipe. I've been very low on 5.56 and 5.45. All wipe long. Because there's been hardly any PvP around here. So I think next base or next wipe I'm gonna position where I can farm the bunker and the gas better. So I can have more ammo so I can actually use these guns more. It's a shame Cal abandoned you. True, who would do something like that? People just running around the base right now? Sorry guys, I'm eating. As soon as I'm done, I will suit up and go again. I am eating a lot of rice. So I tried it. Doing what I said I was gonna do. I put some chili seasoning in the rice as I cooked it. And it turned out okay, but it smells way better than it tastes. It just tastes a little different, like slightly like chili, but not full on. So I think oh, you know what? They're fighting up at that base I died at. That's where they're fighting. I might need to go up there. I'm gonna try some more seasonings, but so far, the chicken bouillon is by far the best. Not even close. I was getting a little closer. Bulgur? I guess I don't even know what that is. is a cracked wheat foodstuff. What the fuck? How could something be called foodstuff? How is that? What? How is that for real? Yeah, it says it has more fiber, protein, essential minerals, while having lower glycemic index. I recommend hay. Wow, okay. I might have to pass on that. Oh, it's called cracked wheat in the US. Ah, bone broth. Hey, what's up, Incola? How you doing? Well, now that I'm going to be running and back in the gym again, I can change my diet up a little bit, which will be nice. I can make it a bit more complex without feeling bad. I think I'm going to start adding guac more often. Somebody driving a car around outside. Here. I'll For Southern Belle, Jax just hopped up in my lap, so I'll put him on camera. What are you doing? Huh? You came up here thinking you were going to get some of my food, didn't you? Didn't you? You trying to sneak up here and sneak some of my food out? Okay, buddy, can you hop down? Hop down. All right, let's get suited up and back to war. So I looked and I don't have, I only have one camera mount that clamps to my desk. And that's the one that my normal camera is on right now. So because I don't think that the no cam thing is going to be something I do very long. So I don't want to take it off and reposition it all just for Jackson in his bed. But maybe I get a new one if I can find something cheap online or something. Okay, SV98. I'm gonna fill that mag. And RPK. What's the mag situation over here? Okay, that needs to be repaired. Yo, what's up, Break? Good to see you, man. I haven't tried it yet, no. I have sold my soul to this game, apparently. Road to Vostok is single player, right? That's probably why. I'm not much of a single player guy. Does good numbers on Twitch, though. I'll be honest, man. If I played something else, I think I'd just get back into Tarkov. Here's some good stuff about this. What's this new game? Fragmentary Order. Seems interesting. I really like Tarkov. I do want to spend some more time in it in the future. I think it's a good game. I just haven't played a lot of it. Haven't heard of Fragmentary Order? Yeah, so Nikita's making a new game called Fragmentary Order. It's like Tarkov in space. It's like a more sci-fi version of Tarkov, apparently. Apparently, maps are supposed to be 4 to 5 times bigger. which to me sounds badass. All right, let's see. We need Mosin ammo. Yeah, we'll see. Gaming's been in a fucking crazy spot for me. I finally realized it's actually not gaming, it's just me. I'm just old and I don't like very many games. Played Arc Raiders. Game is fucking incredible. I couldn't stay interested. I think once they put in that aggression-based matchmaking where you can just play the game for free without getting killed, basically, if you don't shoot at people, that just kind of killed it for me. That, and they wouldn't never balance their gun economy. All the purple guns sucked ass. All the best ones were greens. You get 1,000,000 purples a run. None of it feels like it matters. I really loved the PvE aspect, though. I think that will forever stick with me. That I'm just gonna hold games, future games like DayZ or whatever, to that standard, where I want that level of interaction, PvE. I want a hard PvE experience that is challenging and fun, and ideally has a variety of enemies. Different ways that you have to fight them. Yeah, once you just get to play the game for free and you're not punished, and I don't know, it starts to feel like I just lost interest in the game totally so fast after that. All right, are we good? All right, do I have Epi? So you're mostly playing that these days? What else you playing? And hope the family's all going great. I actually did see that you're back on the bike again, right? Is that just because it's a seasonal thing? It's like back in season now, or PUBG? Oh god. What's wrong with us, man? Why can't we just play good games? Why are we so stuck in these fucking shitville games? PUBG is a fucking good game. No. It is. You just played it on 120 ping for 3 years. Okay, well, that part is true. Yes. That part is true. Yes. But also, it's not that it's a good game. It's just better than it was, which I can give it that. Want to look at a fucking good game? I'm just going to keep always bringing up Tarkov. That game did it right, man. It's one of the very few games that went through alpha, beta, all this shit, kept pumping out great updates. That's a good fucking game. PUBG is nothing compared to something like Tarkov. Not even fucking close. But maybe I'm only proving your point that PUBG is a... Just, how about this? How about I'll agree with you, meet me in the middle. Tarkov is a great game. PUBG is not a fucking good game. It's just a good game. As long as we remove the fucking and we just say it's a good game, then I'll let it slide. Basically, it's just whenever I watch the game, it looks like I'm playing on somebody's fucking toaster or something. I see the zone, it still looks trash. Everything about it just looks miserable whenever I watch it. The thing that has going for it, and always will, is gunplay, which is what frustrates me. And I've always said for the longest time, if they would allow modding, I'd be excited to play the game. I just don't want to play the BR anymore. Chris's stream, no swearing, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I guess I gotta turn the fucking camera on so I can talk to break, huh? These guys back to raiding? $250 FPS? Well, yeah, it's gonna be 250 FPS when there's 3.5 fucking polygons in the game. I know now that my ideal game is a mixture of this server, the settings on this server, but then in Tarkov. Put Tarkov in a big ass map like this. Take out about half the attachments and guns and shit. Make it where you can have bases that can be raided and shit. That'd be my ideal game. Remember there was a LAN, we were in Pachinki Barn upstairs shooting at C9. I had 45 FPS. Dude, fuck you. Yeah, I remember that. Remember whenever a fucking carload, we were playing in fucking Hong Kong and a carload of guys drove 10 feet away from me and it was literally less than 5 FPS and I couldn't shoot them out? Yeah, fuck you. I'd kill for 45 FPS. Alright, let's pause this for a second. Game's got so much better since then is my point. Sure. That's fine. But, you know, this game has gotten better too, but I'm like, it's still not, you know? I still kind of rather just chop my balls than wake up and log into the game. Zero fucking excitement. And then finally you think, oh, black budget. Maybe that's something I could get excited about. And then you play it and you're like, oh, nice, this is trash. Just couldn't take the one thing that PUBG was good at and just do that. Is this a second raid they're doing? I think it is. They're raiding. Break. You can either raid with explosives or guns. So all those doors in my base, you have to shoot them a fuck ton to get through them, and then you can break into people's base and steal their shit. Base raiding is shit. No, it's not. It's actually the best fucking part of playing these servers. You just need a lot of rules to make it good. Like on this server, you can only have 4 doors. There are raid timers, so you can... It's not like you have to wake up at fucking 3 a.m. to go defend your base. Everyone just sat in their bases, see anyone roaming anymore? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I do is run around in PvP. People don't sit in their bases because it takes a while to get through. And especially on this server, like, it's hard to raid. People are going to come fuck your shit up as soon as they hear it. Like me right now, I hear them shooting, so I'm coming to kill them, you know? It's actually the only thing that's enabled me to play this game for so long. Is having a little base. There's not unlimited gear. You know, it's just a decent amount. I can go back to my base, re-gear, go out again. And if I want to raid, I can do that. You know, I can go raid other bases as well. That's what I'm saying. Put a setup like this with raiding and bases and shit on a big map and a game like Tarkov. Dude, it would be fucking incredible. Oh yeah, I just run around in PvP usually after I get my base built. Oh, it's the new sound of the AEK. I can't see him, I don't think. Probably got a boy defending him over there. In those bushes. I might get fucked up going over. Shots. Did someone just kill him? Or is he switching guns? I see bodies. Look like one player, one zombie body. Damn. Probably just some fucking dude in a ghillie down here below me. SCT. There's 2 guys raiding. Where's the third? I heard him. Peek me. Two dead. I need to get some height. Take his chip to a res station. Check the body for a nade. Yeah, could do maybe. So he's gonna sit there now, wait for his buds to come back? Yeah, I mean, he's trapped. So it's only a couple things that he can do. We can fucking 1v1 here and he can beat me. Or maybe I kill him.
Running around.
I don't have my push to talk bound.
Oh, no talking. Only
Yo, what?
running, right?
What's up? What's up?
Wait, that voice seems familiar to me.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I'd say we talked a few days ago.
Oh, is your base in
Wait,
Vavilovo? Or
Oh,
not?
yes.
Not Vavilovo, but
no, Polesovo, Mislav's friend.
Oh yeah.
This is funny. I'm his friend from the base.
Oh my bad. All right, I won't kill you. Sorry for killing your boy.
Did you? Oh, did you kill the right now the guy with me?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that was Mislav. You killed Mislav.
No.
Come here. Come
Okay,
here.
come in.
Come here. Come here. You killed Mislav.
Oh shit.
Look at him. Look at him. Careful, maybe someone shot you. Be careful.
Yep.
We we were like here 1 hour because it's almost was impossible to go over this door because of these stairs.
Yeah. Wait,
We were
was
just
that
having
your
fun
guy on the
for
hill
the.
that I killed too?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
We were
whoops.
3 of us. He had the AVM. Yeah.
Whoops.
We are having fun for the last few days of the wipe.
Yeah.
We're just
No, that
trying
makes
to.
sense.
Do you want to continue with me like this for last 20 minutes?
Yeah, throw his stuff
We
off.
can use the.
I'm gonna go throw your buddy's gear off his body on the hill. I'll be right back.
What gear? What gear? Wait. What gear? AVM?
The guy.
AVM? You think about AVM?
No, I don't
Here,
know. I
it's
just.
on Mislav. Mislav took
No,
it.
no, no. There's a guy on the hill that I killed.
Ah, okay. Okay, I will continue shooting because we have like 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Go.
Okay, thanks you.
Well. Sorry, Mito. Sorry about that. No, I don't know what this guy had. But I couldn't tell. Is this not your friend up here, Mito? I have an AWM at base. No, you come get your AWM back. He said that there were 3 of you guys. Is this not you guys? Oh, you have a friend in Gilly? I haven't seen him. Oh, this is not your friend? Oh, wait, your Gilly friend probably doesn't know that... Oh, Gilly died. He got killed by someone else. Okay. Man, you you guys where's your Gilly guy? Where's your Gilly friend? Do you know? I could go throw his gear off. Yo, wait. Heads up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you continue raiding. I'm gonna see if I can find your Gilly friend and throw his gear off. So, I'll let you know if
Yeah, sure.
if anyone tries to come in there with
Wait,
you, just kill them, and
Wait,
I'll let you know
Can
otherwise.
can you please take the AVM? Use it, please.
I already have one. You guys
I'm
keep
here.
it.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay. Then, if you want to use it now, there is light here on me.
Yeah, I mean, just
That's
throw it on
why.
the ground, and I'll get it back to I'll get it back
I
to
will
you know.
Wait, I will throw it like this in the front of the gate in the bush.
Okay, yeah, I'll go hide it.
Okay.
All right. You said you're not logging back on, so what I'll do is I'll hide the AWM now, and then I'll come back later and I'll get it and I'll put it in my base unless your buddy stays on and takes it back with him, and I'll just give it to you tomorrow. keep it right here. Oh, you're not playing tomorrow? Well, shit. I didn't bring a lot of ammo. Okay, well, I will, wait, you guys aren't actually going to get into the base, no? Because this is, you're not even through one door. And there's only like 20 minutes left. Oh yeah, there were, of course there were, you got through more doors. Wait, where's your ghillie friend? You said you killed the guy outside and he killed your ghillie friend, so your ghillie friend was in these trees somewhere? Oh, so your friend already, like, you already got most of his stuff anyway from your friend. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll help and I'll go up here and get this Mosin from this guy then. We can dump that ammo into the door too. Yo, what's up, X-Bike? Good to see you, man. I would use the shotgun, but I don't think there's very much ammo. Maybe I'll just bring it all down. Alright, I'm coming in to help.
Okay, thank you. I will need it because I will not make it in time.
How the
killed one
fuck
more
did you
guy?
guys get up? Okay.
Come.
Yeah, I killed another guy on the
I
hill.
will drop you. Nice. I will drop you SVT on the ground. Take. I can drop you the SVT so you can use it if you want.
I'm good,
Take
I'm
the
good.
SVT. Faster. Faster. And the same amount of ammo. And you can come inside.
Oh! Alright, you want to drop it and I'll grab it?
Yeah, you can use it. Oh, yeah, sorry. Have like 15 minutes. This should be the last door.
Good call, Sea Greens. Good call. Yeah, well, what do you expect, Mito? I mean, you're just right up the hill from me.
Right, to get the...
Well, crazy turn of events this is turning into. I'm gonna have to use a cleaning kit. You have a cleaning kit?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Thank you.
We have one more outside, I think. Okay, on the frame. Nice, we're in. We are in. That's it.
Okay, sweet.
Eh.
Wait, there's another AWM other than the one you had? He said he tossed it to me, Mito.
Now we have to think of how we will get outside.
I have
Take whatever you want to enjoy.
some smokes.
Yeah, we do. I have some.
These guys are poor as hell.
Okay. I'm not gonna take anything. Feel free to take whatever you want.
Yeah, these guys
I
are pretty
will
poor.
leave Yeah. I will leave all the SVT ammo inside their crates. Because this was just for fun for the
Oh,
last part of the
you should
vibe
take it. You should take it back with you.
thing. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay, if you say okay. I will not take anything from them. Okay. Yeah.
I want these smokes.
You take whatever.
Yeah, I think I have everything I
will-
want.
Okay, I will just repair my gun.
Wait, did I fight you? Were you guys inside? I fought some people outside, Mito, and died. And I came back up here and then...
Warp place. Your gun over here.
Yeah.
Well, don't get shot like Mislav. Take the AVM from the ground.
Yeah, I hit it in a bush outside.
Nice. Grab. There are plenty eggs. Wait, I'll just use boxes. I mean, I will just use this.
Yeah, he said he ruined the AEK. Oh. All right. Well, GG's.
Yeah. This was fun. Wait, do you have epi? One epi?
I have one. I'm good.
Can you? Okay, we can use the epi. Okay, bro. Gee, thanks for the fun, and
Yep. GG's.
I hope we see you again. It was fun.
Yep. See you next
See
week,
you,
maybe. Later.
Same. See you next live. Enjoy, bro.
I think he may have shot me at the end, but I'm not sure. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't kill me.
I've got you. I've got you. I saved you. It's okay. It's okay. I killed him. I morphed you. Okay. Luck, bro.
Sweet. Yeah. We'll try again. Good luck later. We'll go sit up on the hill and heal up a little bit. There's 2 more people up here. I'm about to run out of morphine. I don't think I can live. Yeah. Guess I should have went the other way, huh? If I had some health, I would have just killed them both right there. Well, we just killed a lot of fucking people. I guess in hindsight, maybe I should have ran up the hill with a smoke going off. So if I stopped and stood, then I would be covered wherever I was. Should have just tucked into a tree. Yeah. Yeah. Or gone back inside. Any new plans for next flight? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a new spot. Well, a different spot. I think I'm gonna go back to Lopatino area. I want to spend more time farming the bunker and the gas. Because this wipe, I was thinking that maybe I would have the same level of PvP outside my base. And that kept a lot of stuff coming into the base previously, but this wipe it didn't happen. So I was just always low. I could almost never take out decent guns because I just had no ammo for them. And I'm guessing that's just because people have shifted paths around the map and more people are going to the bunker and stuff. So I think I'm gonna be around the Lopatino area and I'm gonna farm the gas in the bunker so I have good ammo, good guns, good gear throughout the whole wipe. And then I'll maybe just PvP more on the airfield or something. You've been doing good if you got that second morphine and that smoke out. Peeking got you killed. I think I got killed from the left. The guy on my left was flanking me. That's what I was moving around the tree because I was looking at the rock. One guy was in the rock ahead of me and one guy was to my left. So I was trying to hide from the guy to my left because he was the one that was getting shots close to me. So I was trying to just hide from the guy on the left until the smoke got out, and then I was just going to try to shoot at the guy on the right. But I'm pretty certain the guy on the left is the one that killed me. The tree that I was hiding behind was fucking nothing. Not playing on the same server as me. You'll be fine. I'm going to go back on the other side of the airfield. I'm never going to hear you guys raiding. You'll be fine. That is, if you guys are back in the same spot. Friendly fire was bannable. Well, now you got to see very clearly through the stream that there wasn't even anything in there worth grabbing anyway. Yo, in Kohler. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Almost 2 years. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How you doing today? By the way, I was going to talk to you and Jummy and see. I don't know. I don't know how you're setting up your streams. If you're using some kind of, if you're using a cloud OBS or not. But what I used to run the whole Airsoft stream was new cloud OBS that Jummy has set up. And he's trying to get it up and to the level to start selling the service to people. So I don't know if you're using something already or if you're planning on it, but okay. I need to catch up with him. He's on a work trip probably until next week, but I need to catch up with him and see when he feels like he's going to be comfortable like opening it up to other people. But I forgot to mention that to you the other day, and I was going to mention it to you the next time I saw you. So I mean, from my understanding, he's looking to cut better deals than any of the other people that are currently out there. So yeah, one of these days, maybe I'll have to, next wipe, maybe I'll have to run up to your base, Mito, and we'll go on a run together or something. Either way, thank you again for the 23 months in Kohler. I appreciate that very much. We're in Livonia next wipe. Well, I was thinking about playing Livonia. I was thinking about doing both servers. This one and Livonia. Because I was hoping they were going to have the new map out by next update. And I talked to Mike and he said they aren't. So I do need a little bit of breath of fresh air, I think. Something different. We'll see, though. If they announce some kind of big stuff for Chernarus next wipe, maybe I make this the focus again. I'm just hoping that I can get into more consistent PvP with the base switch, too. This base has been kind of boring this wipe. Compared to last wipe. Vistashka region is usually pretty active every wipe. Really? I know it was super active on the NA server, but those were the people that fucking stream snipe raided me. Fuckers. I mean, I'm not going to be in Livonia, but I was thinking about those houses, those same houses that I've always based in, like outside Livonia. Then it's just a short run to the airfield with plenty of PvP, and honestly, the tents and airfield are pretty damn good loot. Like, I think that the Northwest Airfield is better than fucking Tizzy. So, between the airfield that also then has the bunker, and I'll just go in there more often. Like, I have how many ID cards that I didn't use this wipe because I just didn't feel like running all the way over to the airfield just to haul a bunch of gear back all the time, you know? But if I'm closer, since they're same tier as Tizzy, I mean, like, if you factor everything in, like, like the PvP is better at the airfield. I feel like, I'm not saying like it's a higher tier. I'm saying I more consistently find good loot at the airfield, especially the things that I'm specifically there for, which would be plate carriers and pouches, ammo, the ammo crates or ammo boxes. Those are really huge in the early wipe. Feels like there's more loot more consistently at Northwest Airfield compared to Tizzy. Like, I've gone to Tizzy so many times and found like a scope, and it's so far. So that, and then being really close to the gas again. And I mean, we'll see. Maybe they made changes, but it used to be, that was another thing that I was having issues with the gas that we're by. The gas in Lopatino has a bunch of med tents inside of it, which means you're finding filters consistently whenever you're going into the gas. So you're just constantly fueling yourself to keep going back in there, which I was not doing where we were. It would just, I was not finding the filters, and it would just depend on whenever I would occasionally find a combat gas mask, then I could go in. So unless they changed it, I feel like I'm gonna more consistently be able to go into the gas. I'm gonna be able to go into the bunker. And I don't, from that side, from the Lopatino side, you go in to the bunker, like out of the elevator, and right at the end of the hallway from the elevator is the stairwell to go down to level 3. So you can go down and loot the yellow crate and the quest gear like so fast. And anything else that would be on the bottom tier. So, I don't know. Everything about it just seems to kind of match up well. The only issue is that I'm not going to have like consistent PvP anywhere outside the base, which is like, okay, well, that sucks, but whatever. I'm not getting that right now, so it'd be the same. Except for I'm going to have more good loot and more ammo to run those guns. There's nowhere that I've found to be like a perfect spot that I really, really, really love. But now that they changed the things the way they did, those bases are starting to be just like kind of ideal. And if I can run over to Pasashka or Vybor for PvP, run to the airfield for PvP, that should be good enough. I mean, it will be like, it's probably more consistently geared players up near where we're at now than that area. Maybe not. I don't know. It's been a while. Try a coastal base like Novi. You haven't tried that yet? Hell no. I'm not trying to fucking run out my front door and fight people to death with pitchforks. Not happening. I'd never have any gear because I would be way too lazy to want to run to the airfield all the time. I'd be way more willing to try something like that on like an alt server that I didn't play very much. And where that makes it, that seems more ideal for like a Livonia style setup. Because the bottom part of the map, or like third of the map, is all woods, and you're just never going to find anybody in there. It's the middle of the map where all the good tree lines and stuff are, that's like... Hell yeah. That's where the sniping looks very fun. Just hand me some Mosins and I'll go to town. Oh, wait. Did they say it was soon or later this year when they were going to put in their custom building? If they put in their own custom building this next wipe, that could be pretty damn fun. Not, sorry, like base building. Or maybe I just need to find a good NA server to play on. I don't know, man. There's always got to be like one thing or two that is like a rock in my shoe, no matter where I'm at. There's always one big thing wrong. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe the custom base building was later this year after they got the new map out, so they can focus on doing some big stuff again. I am pretty damn excited for the new map. I think not having to run so far after I die will be nice. I am a little worried that they're gonna not do base building, and I feel like that's gonna kill my excitement immediately. Because I know it'll be insanely hectic on a smaller map to have base building. But I still want it. I still want to try it. I still think it'd be fun. I guess I need to chop this up. I don't know if I have any gloves at the base. Look, somebody else got attacked by wolves. No wonder they aren't attacking me. I don't think I have any armor left. As in, like, actually none. I know I threw some on the ground up there, but running up there without armor seems like a bad idea. I might have to run over to Soprano and get something first. I gave you one armor yesterday. You didn't put it on. Admit you don't like me, man. I put it on the I put it on the mannequin because I was gonna run it with a ghillie, and then I took it off because I wanted to read your note, and then your note got bugged in the wall, and then the armor got bugged in the wall, and then I got fucking pissed off and wanted to punch my monitor in half and decided I needed to just chill out. Yeah. Now your note is still bugged on the wall, but the armor is gone. See, that's what I was going to take that AWM back to your base for you. Especially since you went and got my armor for me yesterday, but you said you weren't going to be on tomorrow. I mean, maybe next time you should have messaged me on Discord. Hey, we're going to go raid a base right up the hill from you. So then I don't come up there and kill you. I made friends last wipe with a guy that was based over here, down from the church outside Severgrad. The guy that had, I don't know, it's probably not the same people. I want to say that he was French. They were raiding a base up the hill from me, and I killed him. And then we became friends, and he messaged me anytime that they were raiding, so I wouldn't come kill him again. The bits that strip out easy on the front. Those are fun. I read on the side effects of the flea medicine for Jax that it may make him lazy. And I can't tell if he's lazier because of that or if he's lazy just coincidentally the last couple of days, but he has just been passed out in his bed. That's what made me think, oh, maybe he's finally in a spot where I could put a little camera on him while he's asleep on his bed. I could just pop it up every once in a while. We're almost back. And then I gotta go get armor before I can even go back up there. I don't think I have any blue keys. I just have to hope that that armor I dropped earlier is still over there. You want to use the Humvee from our base? No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't really have anything I would use it for, I don't think. Good news and somewhat bad news. Okay, well, let's go with somewhat bad news first. Bad news, I have to wait one more day for car to get fixed. Which, to me, I thought you said you kind of knew that already. That the car was supposed to be fixed by like Friday this week, right? I mean, last I heard. Once the motor delay happened or whatever, or the engine delay, then you said it was supposed to get expedited and be fixed by the end of this week. What are you doing, buddy? You want a treat? Huh? Go sit on the couch. See a treat. Sit. Good boy. Good news, they knew the whole thing was a fuck up situation since the beginning, so they're waiving the labor costs, deducting my bill $1,000, and now I said they turn in my receipts for the rental car, so they will reimburse all costs for the rental. Wait, the The repair shop is doing all this? Well, damn. That's... doesn't necessarily fix all the bad things they did, but at least just kind of some resolution to the situation. And a free year of oil service. Man, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone, any shop like that going that far in to fix a fuck up. Can't really ask for a whole lot more after that, to be honest. To make even. Yo, what's up, Cal? Okay. Which AWM ammo do I have? Well, let's load these mags really quick. Okay, loaded. All right. Well, one thing that kind of feels good is at least we're finally going through some gear. Some shit's getting used up, huh? Can't deny that. Oh man, I forgot all about having all these HE rounds in here. All right, we got some. Yeah, we got some mags we can throw in here. We'll put this one in here. It's got a battery. Good to go. Okay. Are we good? I think so. See about going to get some armor. Wait, somebody came into my town, chopped a fucking tree down and left? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Belsden? How you doing? Building a base today? I've seen it before. Surprisingly enough, some people just don't keep up with the Discord, so they don't know like truly what's going on, so they log in and start building. Now, you never know. That's why I don't assume too much. Some of those people could be like, they want to play next wipe and they know it's coming, but they just kind of want a refresher on how base building goes. So they're like, all right, well, I'm going to log on and build a base just so I can kind of remember how to do it for next wipe. Man, I'll be honest. I've listened to the lo-fi hip hop stuff so many times. But the last couple days, for whatever reason, it's just, I think maybe we've all been there. Sometimes it just feels like the right shit to listen to. It's been good the past couple of days, I feel like, for me. feel like different times before I'd tune in and it wouldn't quite be what I was after, I guess. All right. And it's still here. We're golden. Desk pop. Not ideal. Very not ideal. Jesus Christ. All I can think about right now is how those guys at the airfield yesterday dumped like fucking 6 mags and about half this amount of zombies just ran past them and never even aggroed on them. And I'm like getting absolutely fucking swarmed right now. Holy shit. Oh. Here's armor. Gloves. Ooh, convoy. Wow. AKM drum mag. Is that the first one? This fucking laggy ass pieces of shit, dude. This game drives me up a fucking wall. Giant bag, but I don't... Ooh. There's a real boy helmet. I don't know if I need the big bag. Eh, fuck it, I'll take this one. A claymore. Damn, do we risk taking this? Kind of feel like we don't. Sit over there, maybe grab it later. Okay. Eat up this bacon and then we'll head up. See if we can grab up that AWM. Okay. I have not heard any extra shooting up there, so it must have just been like those last two guys that were left. Camp Heli? Nah. I'm gonna go up here to the last place I died and pick up this AWM. Make sure it's good to go for tomorrow. A couple more things that we may do on this server, and then we may switch to the other one for a little bit more action again. If we're running low. More food. Can never have enough. Oh, there's a camp up here. Okay, so maybe we're about to have too much. Okay. Some rice. We need some chicken to go with that. When you switch over, do you think you can rate my base whenever you die and walk back? Tell me how good or shit it looks. Yeah, I could do that. Where's it at? Like, what town are you in? Oh, can we put these pants on or no? Hello? Thank you. Drop a location in Discord with a door code. All right. Yeah, Cal knows what it's like to base with me. You got to make sure the OCD things are taken care of first. What's up, Crashing Adam? How you doing? Bringing the white gloves for inspection. See, one thing that you can know, though, is a lot of that same neatness will apply to the rest of my house IRL. My house isn't the cleanest or the neatest, but it is clean and it is neat. I do not like whenever things are a mess. Vodka drink. Yeah, sounds like you deserve one, man. Office is slowly degrading to a perpetual Secret Santa. Forgot I own this. As in, things are so There's just so much stuff on top of so much stuff that you discover new things all the time, huh? Alright, OCD, so our house reflects it. Hear that? I would judge how you live at least a little bit. See, that's the thing. You don't have to worry about it a bit. You just find you somebody that lives right in line with you around the same level, and you're good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I have like, I mean, I think you guys used to see it on stream. I have an IKEA shelf that has those like boxes that you put in for drawers, basically, in my room. And each one of those drawers is designated stuff. Like, one is mice, one is like charging, like bricks and stuff like that, power banks. One is all just cables. And there's like two of them that are just kind of whatever doesn't fit in every other thing. And occasionally I go through those and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I had this. Unfortunately, with all the streaming stuff, I will never be able to combine my cable box with anything else. That thing is full to the fucking brim. And that's after the last couple times that I moved, I threw away like half the cables that I had. It's like, over time, I don't need like 6 HDMIs, you know? I only need like one. And then if I run into a situation where I need another one, then I will just go get it. No reason for me to have all these HDMIs just sitting here, taking up room. More shit for me to have to move whenever I move apartments and stuff. So that helps me slim down on all the shit that I have by a lot. What up, Joe Dubsky? How you doing? I mean, I know we all have our own certain levels of degeneracy. I think the one thing maybe like two things I really just can't do though is laundry just everywhere. Like shit just thrown everywhere. Because to me that's so easy. You can just literally have, you know, a laundry basket. Instead of just throwing it on the floor beside you, throw it like 3 feet further into a laundry basket, you know? So that and dishes. Like dirty dishes pot, like even if it's okay as long as they're in the sink. But especially when they start making it outside the sink, there's dirty dishes outside of the sink. Then I'm like, no. This is I don't feel like Cal's about to tell on himself here or something. Dishes in sink, don't have a dishwasher. Yeah, well, for me, maybe this is weird. I don't like just putting dishes that need to be cleaned in the dishwasher because then I don't always know what's clean and not sometimes. I'll put them in the sink and I don't, especially if it's something that I've cooked in. It's not, I feel like if you put it in this dishwasher, sometimes it won't get completely clean because if it's set in there and dried out before you actually washed it, then something can get hard on there and not wash off easily. So I'm going to put it in the sink. I'm going to put some water in there. And then a couple days, once I have enough to make a load, then I'll throw it in and wash it. If Austin ever had to live with me, we would both be making some slight adjustments. I think that's the challenges of any two people living together, really. That's the make or break in many relationships. I have clothes not in hampers and dishes not just in the sink. It's not so bad if it's just like for me, sometimes I'll have a cup sitting over here at my PC setup. Something like that. But if it's like you got 3 or 4 cereal bowls sitting out beside the sink that aren't in the in the sink, you know, and then it's like, okay, what are we doing here? What is it with women throwing their underpants all over the place? I think the big thing with women is that a lot of times they try on several different outfits before they're getting ready for something. So sometimes that means that there'll be like a lot of clothes just sitting out because they were trying on outfits. So that's kind of something you have to try to deal with. Anyone ever just said fuck it and thrown out a dish that you didn't want to wash? Oh yeah, many times. Many times. But usually that's something like it was Tupperware or something, and I know that even if I wash it, it's, you know, some of those that are like spaghetti stained or something, like I don't want this fucking, this thing's gonna be spaghetti fucking stained trash forever now. I kind of just want to be done with it. I'm gonna toss it. I've got plenty more, you know, something like that for sure. No, the shower thing is, I don't even want to talk about that. That's, glass Tupperware in my house. That's, I mean, that's smart. That's the avoiding the microplastics and stuff. I feel like I'm just slightly too clumsy where I drop something every once in a while and it would be, that's the only reason I haven't made the switch, because I've been wanting to make the switch to like glass, like this, glass cups and glass like pitchers for water and stuff, and I'm like, damn dude, I know I'm gonna fucking drop this shit and break it. But if I got to a point where I felt like I wasn't a complete idiot, 100%, I would love to make that switch where I just had actual glass drinks, glass pitchers, and glass Tupperware. Once you hit a certain age, time to get rid of plastic. I mean, I do agree that that should be the case, but the reason I haven't switched isn't anything other than I feel like I might have glass around my house all the time because I would be dropping this shit. Now, I feel like I haven't dropped anything in a while, so maybe I will make the switch sometime, but can't be bringing over ladies and hand them plastic cups. I have glass cups that I use for that. Like if somebody was to come over, like I have actual wine glasses and that kind of stuff, but I just don't ever use them. She saves cottage cheese containers. Oh boy. See, that would be driving my ass nuts. I grew up with that. I grew up, my mom had one whole giant fucking container of lids that you pull out, and you just sit there for like 5 minutes cycling through all these lids to try to find the lid that fit whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm not ever doing that shit again. Nope. Come up here, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? Come up here. Oh. You're trying to protect your treat, huh? You trying to show him your treat? Yes, X-Spy, the country crock butter. Yes, dude. Oh, shit. Yep. Dude, that makes me think about how insane I was eating growing up. The country crock butter, dude, we were going through those constantly. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I bought butter. It's got to have been at least 5 or 6 years since I've even bought butter. The fact that I was just eating butter all the time like that whenever I was younger, holy shit. You don't use butter to cook? No. I'm not saying it. Like, if I was going to make a good recipe that I knew somebody else was going to eat, yes, of course, I would go out and buy butter. But I don't have any recipes that I eat that I'm like, I need butter in this. I'd rather just eat it without. Again, for me, that's easy to just like, those are easy calories that I can just not eat. And if I make that decision across with different things across many meals, it helps to, you know, in my opinion. So it's just something I do. I'm not saying everybody else has to do it. It's just something I do. When ladies come over, gotta have a big old tub of country crock loud and proud. You want some of this butter on your ice cream? Ain't nothing better than some butter pecan with extra butter on top. Hang on, I'm gonna get some more water. With all that said, I would for sure be changing the way that I cook. If someone else was eating it. It's easy for me to make dumbass decisions like that whenever I'm the one eating it, you know? Buddy from Kansas drinks a gallon of milk every couple days and goes through one large Miracle Whip a month. Jesus. That's insanity. To each their own, man. I mean, I know that some people are like, I'm not going to make that sacrifice with my food because I want it to taste good. That's fair. That's an easy one for me, though. Doesn't really bother me. I still enjoy good food. It's not like I don't. But just so much easier to not, you know, not feel bad about splurging every once in a while whenever I cut consistently here and there like that. Okay. Can't wait for Cal to send you some country crock on stream. That shit'll never get used, so nobody's sending me any country crock. 100% it would just sit in the fridge and never get used. I'm not gonna be like, I'm past, like I'm that way about some things where it's like, I feel like I have to use it. But if it's something that's gonna make me feel guilty about I ate too much or something, no, it gets tossed. I won't let it weigh on my conscience for long. I'm throwing that shit away and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, already sent me Whataburger and didn't tell me it was him, even though I really suspected it was him, but I felt bad about saying it was maybe him because maybe it was someone else, and then whoever actually sent it isn't getting credit. Okay, well, if it wasn't you, the reason why I didn't think it was you is because it had jalapenos on it. And then Cal was like trying to get me to talk shit on it. Which kind of made me unsure as well. Like, why are you trying to get me to talk? Like, there's no way that you are trying to get me to talk shit on the food that somebody else was kind enough to send me. So maybe you did send it. Yeah, you better not XBuy. It's time to get serious. Finally. I'm finally back in the gym, so it's time to get nuts. So no more Whataburger. No more anything. Potentially no more beer for a while even. Princess Bride. Holy shit. That was a good fucking movie, man. I feel like I need to rewatch that one of these days. So my thoughts were it was either Cal, Myth, or Tristan. Also, what really threw me was the fact that somebody sent a shake too. I was like, who sends a shake instead of just like a normal drink? Jummy isn't even in the running? I don't think so, no. I don't think Jummy would do that. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't even know if Jummy has my address. Hell no, XPie. I would much rather see you building that thing than me. No, man, I'll be honest. I'm not like I'm just straight up honest about my apartment and stuff. I do not like keeping things because I'm moving frequently enough. I do not like keeping extra things around that aren't like pretty like needed. Because then it's just more stuff for me to move. I've kind of tossed out a lot of sentimental stuff over the years from all my moving so that I can be more streamlined, save money when I move and do it quicker. I'm not planning to move right now, no. I'm just saying I've slimmed down a lot because of that, and that factors into whenever I like pick things up, buy new things or whatever. Just move. It's been over a year now. But also, that happens a lot whenever you're moving apartments because you don't really know. A lot of times you move into a spot and you're like, this is okay, but not the best. And also, I can find a better place for the same money, you know, that kind of thing. This spot is... I don't know that I could find a spot that is this, like, not... This spot has not descended into the, like, deep piles of shit level yet. even though there are plenty of apartments around me that I know are not in this complex, but like. And the worst part is, I was looking at some that were apartment complexes, just like the ones right next to me, and they were more expensive and looked way worse than this place. I don't know. This is one of the cheapest places I could possibly find in the whole city, but because I spent a long time looking into it and researching and looking into places, this particular spot also doesn't look like a pile of shit inside either. So I don't know that I'll be moving for quite some time, because even if I got to a spot where I could afford a nicer place, I'm just going to be like, why would I spend more money? I probably wouldn't look to spend more money unless it became like I'm in a relationship with somebody, or, you know, I want something nicer for them, or that kind of thing. If it's just me by myself, which it appears it's probably going to be forever and always, this will be just fine. I'd rather be strapped to a Chinese nuclear bomb destined for New York than ever move again. Well, you know it's coming eventually. I fucking hate moving too. I really fucking hate it. But the thing is, what I hate more is being trapped in a place that I know is not worth the money that I'm spending. That drives me insane constantly throughout the entire time that I'm there. Been in my house for 18 plus years, would dread moving. Have so much shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's when it gets really brutal. Trying to find a new spot for everything you may have like had a perfect spot for in your old place. Cartwheel directly into a volcano. Well, like I said, it helps that I've slimmed down my stuff as much as I have. Because I can do like 4 or 5 carloads of just my own vehicle, or if I rent a U-Haul, like 2 loads. And then all I have left is just some of the big things that I can't handle by myself. Like a couch, my computer desk, my bed. So as much as I hate moving, I've gotten a lot better at it, which makes it slightly more bearable. thankfully I've kind of lived around Austin now, so I know what's good and bad about pretty well everywhere. One day, XBuy, one day. So I wanted to come up here and use this. Tomorrow's the wipe, or not wipe. Tomorrow's the day before the wipe. And I have one last orange key, so I want to come up here and use it and see if we could get another M24. It doesn't matter now because yesterday I only had one M24 left, which I was going to use tomorrow. But then today we found an AWM at a plane and an AWM from Mito. So now we have 2 AWMs to use as well. So it's not that big a deal if we get one or not. It would be nice. The M24s are just so rare and so fun, and I get so excited to use them all white. So whenever I do get the opportunity, it's really nice. I do wish they were a little bit more common sometimes. But I get it. They're extremely OP, so. I wouldn't mind moving if I had money to just have someone move everything. But that can get expensive real fast. Yeah, so I agree. I've moved 2 times with movers, and that was really nice. I enjoyed that a lot. Or not enjoyed it, but I still hate moving, but that was not nearly as bad. You just do none of the fucking work. And one time I had the whole thing done for like $500, which sounds expensive, but I kind of had a lot of stuff then, and that's all my monitors and, you know, the whole setup. And that included tip. I'm assuming it's not that anymore, though. So. And also, if you're, you know, if you have a significant other that you're living with and stuff, like, then it's going to get even more expensive. And then at that point, you're helping them. Which to me is kind of like, sure, you're saving yourself money, but that's kind of also part of the, like, why you're even spending money, right? It's so that you don't have to do shit. But it helps that if I just move all my stuff myself, these days I just don't even box anything. Almost everything I have is in some kind of container or something already, so I just take that and put it in the car. Along with all the other stuff I can load in. I take it, move it, or go to where I'm going and take it out of the car and put it in an exact spot where I want it to be. I don't have to put it in a box, take the box there, take it out of the box, then move it to... just avoid all the shit. As someone who had to sleep in my car for months, I'll never bitch about moving because that means I have a place to go. See, I'm kind of a little different there. I'll be honest. I wouldn't really. It wouldn't be ideal. Not having a job to me would be way, 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 way worse. And as you guys know, way more stressful, way worse in a million ways. Having to sleep in a car or whatever. Like I said, there's plenty of times where I'm like, shit, man, I almost wish I had one of these Sprinter vans that I could just fucking go in. Be saving so much fucking money on rent. Unreal. I'm like, man, what if I just sleep in a car for just like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months. I'll just shower at the fucking gym. Just save a shit ton of money. Oh, look at that M24 suppressor. If we find an M24 in the box, it was meant to be. Wait, is that a convoy? Oh shit, it is. Oh, give me an orange. Dude, fuck these guys. They do not drop anything. I'm convinced. I'll be honest, if I didn't stream... Wow. Okay. I would have no need to actually have an apartment, and whenever I got laid off from TSM, I guarantee I would have just stayed in my car for a while. Just saved a shit ton of money. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I don't have a car to stay in, so the situation has changed. Am I bugged? I guess. Okay. I would have loved a van. I had a Thunderbird. Yeah, I mean, sleeping in your car whenever you don't have room, that would definitely not be ideal. 100%. Trying to fucking cram your ass in there and deal with that. Down by the river, hell yeah. Yo, take it easy, X-Spy. See you later, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. We got an M24 in here? Hell yeah, we do, brother. Oh my god, there's a bunch of shit in here. Damn. Oh my god, the last fuse I need too. Can I eat this? No, I'm still bugged. Okay. I am juicy as hell right now. And I'm leaving behind a bunch of stuff that is good that I could grab too. My god, dude. This has got to be the best one that we've ever had. Well, maybe not. I think we had a crazy one previously too, huh? I don't remember what all we got, but... The fact that we got an AEK and a suppressed M24 here. Oh, it keeps you from eating with the gas mask on. Okay, shit, I didn't know that. That makes sense then. Can I squeeze the boots in somewhere? Holy. Guys, we have all the stuff to go do a quest run. Should we do that tonight? Yo, Little Giant 777. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Jax, what do you think about a 4-month resub? What do you think about a 4-month Twitch Prime resub? Twitch Prime Submarino. 4-month resub. There it is. The pop off. Yo, thank you, Little Giant. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, take it easy, crashing at him. I can't believe that we got the stuff to do it today. Where I could go finish the quest right now if we wanted. So the way this process would work is we take the fuses, we take the finger, we take the ID card, and we have to find a jerry can. Put gas in it. Go to the airfield, go into the bunker, put gas into the generator. Go to the bottom floor, put the fuses in the fuse box. Go to the big door, use the finger to scan, walk out with insane gear. And the worst part is it would just be me, I guess, going. So I wouldn't even be able to carry all the awesome gear out of there. But I feel like I would be doing a disservice now, not actually going through with it. So maybe we should ooh. I got an idea. That red car that I grabbed stuff out of the back had a jerry can in there. We can get that jerry can. So you go back to the base, drop all this stuff off, get an ID card, the other fuses, and a finger. Go to the red car, get the jerry can, go to the gas station, fill it up, go to the airfield. And I guess I might as well take the yellow key too while I'm at it. Long process, man. Let alone the amount of time it took to gather the stuff. Like I literally just went all wipe the day before, like 2 days before the end of the wipe. I just got the fuse, last fuse I need. 2 more days until we are back on the search for the ever elusive boxes of nails. Aren't you guys so excited? Back in the trenches on the nail search. Nail hunters assemble. Man, too bad things can't come together on a good way for some kind of setup like that. A good mixture between like this server and some of the good parts of the Northman. Okay, so what are we doing here? We need to put away all of this junk, right? There's a lot of shit we gotta do now. A lot. Can't believe I found another plastic explosive. God damn it. Cal said he would join what? Oh, I know the truth on that. It would have to be some end of the world shit before we saw Cal and DayZ again. So right now, oh fuck, man. Oh damn! Wait, do I not have any pouches at all left anymore? Damn, I guess I don't, huh? I did not like that. Okay, there's all of our fuses, the finger, the card. Let's take a pristine one. Can we condense this shit to one container now? No, fuck no. Jesus, okay. Wait, do I have other cards or anything? Yeah. Okay. We got our headlamp. Put this AEK over here. Clean up the suppressor. So we're probably leaving this bag here. Question is what's staying on it. There's a 101 with a suppressor on there. And then 24 looks sexy. Yeah, now there's two of them. I thought I was only going to have one and two AWMs. I guess we have room in here now. Do this. This. So the reason I want to take the Mosin up to the airfield is because It's almost 100% positive thing that I'm gonna be dropping this for better gear. So I'd rather take something that I am completely ready to drop. Okay. We need to fill up at least another mag for this AG. Okay, so we've got the extra mag. God, this is so bad not having pouches. Okay, are we ready? We want to take this bag so we can haul shit back. So I guess we want to put all this down here. Or maybe down at the very bottom. Somebody doing something outside. Like getting sticks or something. Okay, so we've got everything we need but the gas can, I think. And we know where to get it. And it may even have gas in it. One last thing we need. I don't know where that person is that I heard. Yo, what up, Fonzie? No clue, man. No clue what they were doing. Alright, so now we gotta go find this car. So for those that don't know, we're doing the very, 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 very in-game quest on this server. Some of the pieces will come together kind of quickly if you get lucky, and some not. But I'll run through the gist of it. To get into the bunker at the airfield, you have to get an ID card, and that comes randomly off certain high-tier zombies in the military area. Random lucky chance that you get one of those. That gets you into the bunker. Then you have to put gas into a generator, which is easy to get. Just find a gas container, put some gas in it, put the gas in the generator. Then you have to get to the bottom floor of the bunker. And put in 4 different fuses. To get those fuses, you had to loot the keys to loot the containers all around the map, which is definitely the hard part. It takes the longest time. Like, I just got the last fuse. I could have expedited it and tried to get it quicker this wipe, but basically it's just some of them can come quickly, some of them take a long time. and you just gotta get lucky. 4 different fuses. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Put those into the fuse box downstairs in the very bottom of the bunker. That powers on a fingerprint scanner. Then you have to scan the finger of a very specific zombie. And this zombie, one of them will spawn at rare convoys. Not even the normal convoys. Some of them are rare Spetsnaz convoys. And a particular zombie will spawn there. If you kill him, you can cut off his finger. You scan that finger. Opens the door. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Best gear in the game. Inside of there. That's what we're trying to do right now. We have all the stuff right here. That's the plan. So right now I'm trying to find a car that I saw in here earlier. There it is. Red car. It had a jerry can in it earlier. Hopefully it still does. And it does. It's got water in it, so we need to go fill it with gas. So, off to the gas station we go. We go to the gas station, we fill it with gas. And we try to make our way into the bunker. Last time we did this, there were 3 pieces of the high-end armor. Best armor in the game in there. I think there were multiple AEKs. One of the best assault rifles in the game in there. I think there was an SVD in there. There's a shotgun that shoots a bunch of different rounds in there. There's a suppressed AN-94 in there. That's the only way you can get it. Alton helmet. I think there were 3 Alton helmets in there. Best helmet in the game. Gets shot in the head with a sniper and it won't kill you. So yeah, let's see if we can pull it off. The night, normally I would say this night it would help me. I could navigate to where I need to go and under a little bit of cover of darkness. The issue is it's 2 days before wipe, so there might be people out running around with night vision just because they're trying to use up their gear. And I will not have night vision, so they will probably destroy me. So we'll see. I had night vision before, but I can't remember if it was on this server or the other server. I want to say that it was on the other server, but I'm not sure. Oh, shit. I forgot. I need a spark plug for the generator, too. I can't remember if it's a regular spark plug or a glow plug, though. God damn it. Oh no. That is insanely bad news. I have a glow plug back at the base. I'm almost certain. But I can't... I'm not sure if it was a glow plug or a spark plug. I guess we go to the car again, right? Hopefully they didn't take the spark plug out. No, there's no way they didn't take the spark plug. Surely the spark plug is gone. God damn it, how did I forget this part? Damn, dude. Thought I was good to go. Forgot all about this part.
Did you know that Karma Crew servers have their very own endgame mission to unlock the best loot on the server? This deep dive covers everything you need to know on how to complete the custom Spetsnaz mission and get everything you need.
Let's find out and make
access
sure we're
to
not
their
fucking this
hidden
up.
Stash. Rogue Spetsnaz forces have infiltrated the Karma Crew servers, and they have a special room hidden deep inside the bunker where they stash their powerful gear. But before you can open the door, the first step is that you'll need to restore power to the bunker. Find a glow plug, bring gasoline.
There it is,
take to
glow
the
plug.
generator where
Alright, so we're going back to my base and praying to God I did not throw out the glow plug. Which means I'm gonna loot my way back to the base, just in case we find a glow plug. Because I have a feeling I probably threw it out already. If someone kills me right now, they're gonna shit their fucking pants. It's all coming together. But I wasn't so worried about actually making it back. I'd pull up the VOD and just look and see while I was going through my stuff if there was a glow plug. Hey, glow plug. Wow. Cannot believe that just happened. I don't even know what to say about that. That's about the luckiest we've gotten in a long damn time. Yeah, he had a glow plug. Paid actors. I kind of feel like they were maybe the guys that were running around outside my base earlier. Because they had fish on them, cooked up. And I was hearing somebody snapping twigs like they were about to cook or something. But I'm not sure. They had a bunch of stuff on them, like they had just finished raiding a base or something. Like they got 5 military strips on them. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, young men. I hope it is not in vain. One of them logged out was most definitely in vain. No, I mean as in, if I don't get up here and pull this quest off. Because they brought me the spark plug I needed. Or sorry, the glow plug. All right. Now we just got to enter the bunker. This is not gonna be ideal. I really wish I had an extra light. I should have thought ahead on this one and brought an extra light so I could use it to mark for guidance down in the bunker. Maybe that's something I try to keep in mind next wipe is if I plan on going in the bunker a lot, I should keep the chem lights that I spawn with. Stock up on them so I can put them to use down in the bunker. And so I know that place like the back of my hand. Okay. We're getting closer. I kind of have an idea of how I'd like to do this. Probably not the most efficient, but makes me feel a bit more comfortable doing it this way as a solo. All right, we're getting close. Okay. New here for the 116th time. 116-month resub for Mr. Jack in the Box. 116 months? Resub? 116-month resub? Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the very, very, very long time resub. Guys and gals, you join me, get some love in the chat. Massive, massive, massive thank you for the awesome people that keep us going like Mr. Jack. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, much appreciated. How's your week going, dude? I don't know if that love you is to me or Calendel, but I'll just say I love you to both of you. And then it just covers, you know, the triangle. Whichever way it's going, whatever's going on. Guys, help me keep an eye out for some kind of light. That's what I really would like to have right now. Oh my god, it's Myth as well. Hello, Myth. More insurance stuff. Wait. For the good or for bad? Oh shit, is that this Tuesday, Myth? Well shit dang. Well shit dang. You are traveling, man. Jesus. This guy never gets to spend time at home. Holy shit. Well, I am looking forward to it. In Washington, D.C. in a few weeks? Jesus, man. So ideally, I would put a some kind of light here, so it signify not only is this my way out, but this is my stair set down. Because I got to go up a floor. And I'm not sure where that is. Oh, pouches. Yes. Those glow sticks when you need them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. I wish I had been mindful enough to keep some of those. And that next wipe, I plan to be down here more, so I'm gonna start trying to keep them whenever I spawn. It sucks, but my job is probably the best it's ever been, so hard to complain. Well, shit, man. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Dude. Oh my god. I was like, did I not bring bandages? Oh, I'm already ahead of you on that one, Seagreens. I think my plan is I need to leave this stuff in a spot where it won't get spotted. That's too obvious. Let's do one up. In case I die, I don't want to lose everything. Yeah, it's extremely quiet down here. Pretty certain I have to go up somewhere. Okay, here. Okay, now I need to find the big room. This is it. Wait, am I wrong on this? Is it not the big room? I thought it was. Maybe it's not. I guess we'll go up just to make sure. Oh boy. That's not it either. Okay, so it wasn't the big room. But now I have to find out where it was. Oh, it's here, I think. Jesus. All right, here it is. Fuck you, Tristan. Okay, generator on. Now we were down this way somewhere. On the left, I'm almost certain. Right here, I think. Yep. Down. And we're going out and to the right. And I think we're just going until we see a closed door. Nice. That one literally has a light on it. I didn't notice that before. Down we go. Then we're going in here. I forgot the name of these. God damn it.
Did you know that
Oh no, dude. Forgot about this part. Because I think this has to go in a particular order. Maybe not.
or to the bunker? Find a glow plug, bring gasoline anywhere across the map. The containers are locked and will do the job. Find a Spetsnaz convoy, take out inside that door. Well, you can find super powerful Spetsnaz armor and a helmet. Some see infected. Once you have found all the fuses and restored power to the bunker, now you need to find a way to get inside. The bunker door can only...
I don't know if it has to be in a specific order or not. Oh no. Yeah, I know I did it in order last time, but maybe it didn't have to be. If I look at the color on the right, is there something I should figure out about that maybe? Like red is 2, 3 is orange, 4 is yellow, blue is 6. Wait, something equals 20? BR plus DR. Do we need to solve this equation? Or BR times DR. All this needs to equal 20. But the thing is, I don't know which one is which from that. Do the fuses have something on them? Bright red, dark red? Oh, I know about... I know about the numbers and the fuse colors equaling 20. I mean, that part's kind of obvious. What I'm saying is, like, some of these, if I have to put them in a certain order, like, for instance, AR and FL, based on the equation, those could be any two. Like, the equation would still come out the same. That doesn't tell me which order, which one needs to go in. You see what I'm saying? Also, does this left side mean anything? Like what? 1, 7. Like I see a 1 and a 7. Oh, so the second letter could be which side, right? A right, B right, D right, F left. D right, B right. Okay, so that's exactly what that means. Like the weird one is A right. It's also filled in with red, right? So it makes you think the red one should go in there first. But then B and D, B says like beside the gray, it says 1, and 1 is brown. And I don't have a brown. And D shows a 7, which is purple, and I don't have a purple. Wait, so then maybe we just need to... What equals 20 from there? To figure out the other 3? So it's orange 3, yellow 4. No, the 1 is beside B. That's a 1 there, a 7, or maybe that's a question mark? Okay, now I don't know. Now I'm lost. Those are starting to look like question marks. Wait. So BR and DR, if we just guess that those are orange and yellow, those are 3 and 4. 4 times 3, 12, plus 2 of red, 14. And blue is 6. So blue is last. FL, right? Am I right? AR is 2. BR and DR, if we just guessed that they were orange and yellow, that's 3 times 4 is 12. So you'd add 14, so then you just need 6 to equal 20, which is blue. So blue is last. For sure we know that. Red is first, blue is last. Now which one between yellow and orange goes next? B equals 3, so B would be orange and 4 would be yellow or C. I think I'm going to go red, orange, yellow, blue. Yeah? Go to the top floor of the bunker and go in the room where you put all the fuses. You have to put them in the right order. See, that must be because this is the bottom floor, Doms. So that must be for maybe Livonia or something. But don't you normally do the equation of the brackets first in algebra? Yeah, but it doesn't change anything. If you just guessed that BR and DR were orange and yellow, that would be 3 times 4. So 12 plus 2 of AR is 14. Then FL would be blue because it's 6 on the thing, right? AR would be red, BR would be blue, DR John, which is what? Yellow? I wonder if they kept the same, because then it would be AR red, BR blue, blue times DR, blue times 3, or 6 times. Four is way higher, right? Six times, yeah, it would be 6 times 4. Then it doesn't match the equation. But maybe that's still, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe none of this shit matters. I mean, if it doesn't eat them and take them from me, we can just try until it works, which is fine. Then I'm not scared. I'm scared that it's going to take them from me. But I'm almost certain last time we did this is what Dom shared with us, and we went by what he shared, and it worked. But I almost want to try it this other way just to see if the math works out, just so we know. Is anybody following what I'm saying here? Like, if I go by the math, and you assume that AR is red, because it starts with A, and it's like, let's say it's giving it to you, giving you that one. A on the top, A right is red, and it's put it red up there on the top left, right? And you look at the thing on the right, and red is 2. So then you have 2 here. Then just randomly put in 3 and 4 in the middle to get 12, which is orange and yellow on the right side, right? So that's 12 plus 2 on the right, on red plus the 12. Then you need 6 to make 20. And 6 is blue. Does that not make sense? I think I want to do it this way just to find out if I'm wrong and if it doesn't work. The only issue with what I'm seeing now is which is which between orange and yellow. Which goes which? I guess if you just take what Dom said and take the colors there and say that DR is yellow would be 3rd, and BR, oh, that doesn't make sense then because BR doesn't line up. Maybe those two don't matter. Here's what we're doing. We're going red, orange, yellow, blue. Red. Orange. Yellow. Blue. Hey, can I have those back? Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We can fuck it up and get them back, right? Oh, I see. I actually, it doesn't just automatically put them in like in the right order. I have to actually do that part as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. Do we have all of them? Yeah. So I've just put, damn. Okay, there we go. So we did red. B needs to be orange. Yellow. Blue. Hey! Okay. Now we know we can fuck it up and it doesn't eat our fuses. So you can just try it until you get it right, which is good. Make sure I'm not going to get sniped by some guy with fucking night vision sitting down here. Okay. Where'd my armor go? Give this shit back. Wait, we're not doing this again, are we? Motherfucker. Okay. Now here's what we're doing. Oh shit. Broken ass night vision. Fucking press fest in here, are you for real? More night vision. Suppressed AN94. I don't know if I want that. SVD. I think I might take that. Alton helmets. Oh no. I'm gonna have to switch off the night vision to take the Alton helmet because I don't have. Oh, do I? Oh shit. I'm not even gonna be able to do this at all, huh? Or the Alton at all. Because I don't have. NVG strap. What's it take to get this big armor in here? Okay, nice. Do I have to leave before that? You guys think? I'm scared. I should probably leave just in case, huh? Seems dumb if it locks on you, but we'll just play it safe. I don't think you could take the fuses. Kind of doesn't make sense to me that you could, but not sure. Okay. See about opening the crate. We're one heavy fucking boy. I wish I had an MVG strap. I want to wear the Alton and the MVGs. Wait, where's the crate? Does it not always spawn? What the fuck? Or is it on 2? I could have swore it was on 3, wasn't it? I mean, it's definitely not down here. Do we go to 2 and see if it's there? Man, I could have swore that the crate was on 3. Maybe I'm wrong, though. See if we can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It is on 2. Shit. I apparently have a terrible memory. Who allowed for this garbage to be put in here? All right. Let's get out of here. Let's try to get out of here and go home. You wipe every time? Damn, I'm jealous. Wish I had that kind of money. Okay, I think this is it, right? I think this is out of here. I'm doing all right, Kate. How are you? If it's daylight when we get out of here, we'll switch over to the Alton helmet. Damn, how are we gonna get some of the fucking best shit, best guns, best armor, best helmets in the game? And our fucking MVGs are badly damaged. What in the hell? $140 hours in a Crimson, hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. We did it, guys. Even if we die on the way home, it was still a great success. We learned some lessons. What? Okay. That's extremely scary that you could just load in with the door open and die. Wait, why is this door open? Jesus Christ. I want to go fight this, but I have all this insane shit. And I have 0 stamina. Yeah, fuck you again, Tristan. God damn it. Wait, your mildly shitty days improved just now because you're home? All right, if these guys had kept fighting, I would run over there. But I don't want to run up and like have to run around and even figure out where they're even at with all this shit. So if things are actually popping off up here, there'll still be fighting going on. I'll go home, drop some of this shit, come back with some of it. I wish I'd emptied the Mosin now. That sounds very strange. I think the big thing is I really want to use this SVD and I don't have any ammo for it. Not enough anyway. Oh, well, and the scope's broken. Okay, that seals it. Let's go home and repair our shit. Pretending only works if you have tremendous imagination. That's one thing I have learned about myself recently is I cannot pretend that I'm not in a good mood anymore. I used to be able to do that. Now that I've come back to streaming, I just can't do it. The more I do it, the more it drives me fucking insane. And now, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I just don't want to say anything. And that is like one of the worst things for streaming. So I have got to figure some shit out on my end. Guys, what's a free version of drugs? Sitting down too fast and sitting on a ball make you feel different. Cold showers. Guys, I need something more powerful than cold showers. The armor glitching into the wall just fucking sent me yesterday. So I need to either find a game that I can switch to whenever Daisy snaps my fucking mental in half. I'm not gonna lie, walking down to the gas station, I got a pack of sharp cheddar and Parmesan Cheez-Its and a Mountain Dew. And I ate those, and those made me feel a lot better. So maybe every time I die in DayZ, I do a line of coke or something. Except for maybe I'm murdering people on the side to pay for the coke addiction. Maybe I should just become a professional. Actually, okay, I probably couldn't make it to the big leagues, but maybe I could just be like an amateur level hitman. I could be like minor league hitman. You should play Hitman. I played it. I played like the most recent one a little bit on stream, and I don't know, something about it was kind of boring for me. Maybe if I was like slightly inebriated, then it would be way more fun. No women, no kids. Well, I mean, everything has a price. Not every game can be a masterpiece like DayZ. That's true. That is a very good point. I've ever played Namalsk? No. Fuck snow maps. Like, even going down to the bunker and I pick up a can of food and it's frozen so I can't eat it, that just pisses me off instantly. All right, boys. I will be back. I will be back. I'm trying to think, guys. What gun do we come back with? Do we come back with a suppressed M24 or an AWM? AWM. I killed a guy earlier with an AWM, so I do feel like we got use out of it already. Also, I found the AWM, yes. Wait, today. I found it today. The M24s are way more special to me. Because I wait all wipe to try to use them and have a great time with them. Because they're so fucking rare. It's like my true zen moment finally reached in DayZ, where I'm gillied out, suppressed M24, and I'm like, I've dealt with all the bullshit for weeks to be here right now in this moment, enjoying the game with a suppressed M24. No, I'm gonna use the AWM. I was serious when I asked that. I was gonna use whatever you guys, because I can use the others tomorrow. It's fine. What happened after that 750 meter snipe yesterday? I tripped and sniped myself in the head and died. Or my internet went out and I wasn't able to stream until today. Or I went back to the base and put everything on the wall and lived happily ever after. Man, these guys are going off right now. Give me time. Give me time, guys. Don't you fucking kill each other. I think you posted that Girl Scout cookies message in the chat before, like right as soon as I started the stream. The issue is I didn't see it until like, or I think I saw it, but I forgot to comment on it because usually whenever I start the stream, I like take Jax outside or something. Like I start the stream and then step away. Either takes Jax outside, make food, something. Have we not reached a point where you can just buy Girl Scout cookies normally, like all the time, or something that tastes exactly like them? Have they unlocked some kind of secret level of cookiedom? I mean, which ones did you get? Thin Mints. I used to love Thin Mints a lot whenever I was younger. I would probably eat a lot of them now, but I would eat a lot of cookies now. I don't know if Thin Mints would be my number one choice anymore, but I don't know what would be because I don't think I've eaten all the different Girl Scout cookies. The peanut butter ones were okay. I feel like, I mean, they're good, but I think you can get better. I feel like there are some that maybe I'm missing that. I don't know. That maybe I'd like more or something these days. The Keebler Samoas do taste exactly the same. Oh, well, there you go. Easy. Fucking... Fucking Keebler had to swoop in and make sure it steals all the money from the little girls. Hell yeah. America! Fuck yeah! The thing I don't like about this rig is that it doesn't protect the shit in your like pouch area now, which makes me sad because it's so nice to be able to put like meds and shit in there, ammo, and know it's not gonna get jacked up. Well, we made it home with all the shit. Wow. I don't know that I really want to really care about the AN94. It is quiet as fuck though. All right, what are we running? We're definitely putting up this SVD, grabbing an AWWW.M. Yeah, I was gonna fix a scope on the SVD later, but I should probably fix it now so I don't forget about it later. Are there any of these scopes? Oh yeah, fuck this scope then. We're gonna put on something good. What goes on here? Damn, do we want that on there? All suppressed Soviet? I thought I was running the AWM. Up here. Come here. Here, buddy. Come here. What are we running? Uh-oh. Good boy. Okay, can you hop down? All right. I've got, how many AKs do I have? 1, 2. Three. I feel like we're running an AEK. How much ammo do I have though? Decent amount. Man, this might be the first time that I really get to actually use an SVD, you know, that, guys? I used it one other time, but I ended up going and dying. And I lost it. But the other time that we had an SVD in the base was when fucking Reaper went into the bunker, got an SVD, put it on his bag, logged out, and never logged in for the rest of the entire fucking wipe. And see, I don't know if it's worth to put ammo and mags and shit up in. The pouches on this thing or not. I do not know who that is, nameless. I'll throw this in here just in case we need it for some reason tomorrow. Wait, what in the... By the end, okay, so this is a ripped guy, huh? By the end of summer, I can be ripped again. I will not be giant. But smarter and able to speak clearly and without CTE and brown hair and shorter and basically not like him at all. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm shorter than this guy? Is this guy a fucking giant? Six four apparently. Well, yep. Sounds like it. All right, are we ready to go back to the airfield? I'm gonna take one mag for the AWM and half of this ammo. Rangefinder, good fucking call. We definitely need one of those. My bag, my bags that had all my rangefinders on them got deleted. So now all my rangefinders are gone. So we'll have to see if I even have any left. I have one left. Wait, so did you just recently change your name, Drippy? I haven't been hearing more shooting at the airfield, guys. We might have missed our window. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I've had a few different people by the name Serenity come through, and then there was someone in here just a couple days ago. Maybe it was yesterday with the name Serenity. So I was like, was it you that from yesterday and you just changed your name yesterday? But yeah, I think I remember that as well. A father to married and soon to be buying a house. Well, it does sound like things are going well for you then. On the right track. Yeah. I don't know, man. I have a feeling once I get those sweet Oakley Vanguards, I'm gonna meet the love of my life. Probably been the key to unlock the door this whole time. Careful, MAGA girls are high maintenance. I did once go on a date with a girl that told me about 3/4 of the way through the date. Actually, it was much closer to the end. That she she works on Greg Abbott's campaign, and I damn near spit out my drink at the time. Well, no idea who that is. Don't get into politics. He is one fucking evil son of a bitch. Doesn't stand for much. Yeah. I wouldn't normally call most politicians evil, but this guy really just on a level about him. He was injured and put in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, and the guy has zero fucking empathy. You'd think something like that would just fucking... give you a good reset button in that area, but not him, man. From being an ex-smoker, that is one smell I can't stand anymore. Yeah, I don't think that that's something I could do long term. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, personally, I occasionally smoke a cigar or something, and I don't think I've had any exes that were like, that's the end. So if some girl like smoked a cigarette every now and then, if she went out to a bar with her friends or something, you know, I don't think that would be like some deal breaker for me. But if it was something that they did all the time, I don't think I could handle that either. I agree. Trank board. Now we got to get Jummy's ass back in here, but it sounds like he's about to move and all kinds of shit. He might be out of the stream for a while. All right, let's pause this. What I can't stand is my car getting stunk up with this pot smell from the car in front of me. Wait, what? What? You're bothered about somebody getting some pot smoke in your car as you're like driving down the road? What? Will smell for miles. I used to smoke pot, but smelling it everywhere I go gets old fast. Smell it for miles. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not smelling an actual skunk? Never in my life have I smelled weed for miles. That's crazy. That's how much they're smoking in their car? I am so confused by this. Are you like getting stuck in traffic jams by people that are smoking weed all around you or something? How? I can't smell anything for miles. Let alone somebody in a different car smoking weed ahead of me. Wait, I read that it was possible that Trump was going to reclassify marijuana as soon as today. Did that happen today? While I've been streaming? I feel like if it did happen, it would have kind of would have come out like we'd be in a pretty big deal. If you can't handle trumpet, it's worse. You don't deserve at his best. Okay. Okay. Shrooms and peptides are even getting looked at. I'll be honest, I don't know. And I definitely don't know much at all about peptides. I know that a lot of people are talking about them now, but I haven't done any research on them. I don't know if this shit is like good, bad. It's a scam. I don't know any. Literally know nothing about them. Mostly good. So wait, if it's mostly good, then why hasn't this been a thing before? Why just recently? Is this some kind of like new technology that? Insulin is a peptide. Sure, but like that's not what most people are referencing when they're talking about peptides, right? Like I literally don't know. Are these like some of these things basically types of steroids, or is this just something like quick healing, or like there's such a wide spectrum of them and they can just kind of jumpstart any aspect of what's going on in your body that you want to target, or like I literally don't know anything about them. No FDA approvals on any of it. Man, I ain't got money to spend on fucking peptides. I'm out here eating chicken and rice. About to have to just slim that down to rice. Go to Mexico, ask around for get some peptides and get the formulas of green sauce. Hell yeah. Now, okay, now we're talking. That sounds like a mission. I can get behind that. I think I missed the party, guys. I don't see any zombies spawned up. So I'm assuming this peptide shit is kind of expensive then? Is this like Ozempic level of expensive or what? This isn't like go down to your fucking gas station and pick up some peptides, huh? My dad is buying my mom IGF-1 LR3, which tells your muscles to grow and your fat cells to break down. This already is present in your body, but this one makes it last 20 to 30 hours instead of just a few minutes. My dad bought it online for like 40 bucks a month. Wait. And trusted that it was fine? Just went... Is this some kind of legit pharmacy that sells this shit without a prescription, or... I'm scared to buy shit online like that, to be honest. Like, how do you know some dude didn't grab some shit from China that's just gonna immediately kill your ass? Your parents are old and don't give a shit? Alright, fair enough. Inhalable peptides so you can put them in your vape. You know, that's what Tristan needs. Tristan needs some good peptides that he can put in his dip so he can say that's the reason he's swallowing. Can't let those peptides go to waste. I'm an all-natural boy, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. My summer diet: peptide vape, whole raw milk, red meat only, Zen. Wait, why are we making fun of peptides now whenever you were just saying they were good? Now I'm confused. Guys, what's the difference in Zen and any kind of other, like, dip or snooze or anything like that? Why is it that Zen took off? I've only dipped twice in my life ever, and both times it almost made me throw up. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing this shit anymore. almost made me throw up because like of the buzz that I got. It was so fucking strong, it almost made me pass out. Overall, was this a good wipe? I mean, not anything that. Oh, actually, no. It would be me being picky, I think, if I like some things that were my fault, which are like my base location was awesome last wipe, and then I'm in the same spot, and it was like a ghost town this wipe. So that was just kind of unlucky. But the server performance has been, I'll be honest, it's been pretty damn bad on both servers this wipe. Which makes me sad because not having choppers on NA, I really wanted to go all in over there. Finally getting to play on a good connection, but half the time it was worse for me over there than it was playing on EU. Flavors, it's like candy. Same reason why people love White Claws. Oh, so it's just, it's like a... Is it also like not as powerful? I think it was just marking that came up with a good vape alternative for indoors. It wasn't like dip, whereas gross brown shit in your mouth. They were nice, clean white pouches. Yeah, but the thing is, that's existed for a long time, right? Hey, Animal Doctor. 6-month resub. Animal Doctor. 6-month resub. What do you got to say? As an animal, as an animal yourself, speaking from experience, what do you have to say about that? Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump up here. Come on. Come on. All right, he doesn't want up here. Wait, he does. He just needs to put... Okay, come on. Wait, no. You're confusing me. Come on. Come on. There you go. So tell us, as an animal yourself, what do you think about the 6-month resub from Animal Doctor? What do you think about that? Wow, those are eloquent words. Eloquent words. Okay. Up, down. Wait, the Zins are more powerful than like a regular snooze or pouch from a different brand? Or dip? Yeah, I think I definitely am passing on all of this shit forever. Zins are to dip as energy drinks are to coffee. So it just tastes better. That's it. Animal Doctor is an actual Animal Doctor too. I remember. True. True. Hero. Yo, thank you again, Animal Doctor. I appreciate the 6. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. A regular cigarette delivers roughly 1 to 2 milligrams of nicotine absorbed per smoke. Zins come in 3 to 6 options, I guess. Jesus. Oh, just give your fat cat peptides. Easy. Well, guys, I think I missed the action. Unlucky. Sorry, we got a lot of shit to burn through tomorrow. Vet told me she isn't obese yet, but she's getting there. What? What? Sounds to me like you're about to save a ton of money on cat food. In all seriousness, though, I do know their company's working on getting GLP-1 drugs approved for pets. What the hell? It is peptides. People acting like they can't put their pet on a diet. Man, that's a way easier one. You don't even have to suffer. You still get to keep eating. Why in the hell are we peptiding up our animals to help them lose weight? How you do with 2 cats though? You along with the skeety cat sit in a circle with the fat cat and you call it fat to its face over and over for hours. And it's time for a change. Time to drink some water. Yeah, I'd be going nuts if I had an animal begging me for food all the time. You know, maybe that's what Hassan's issue was. Maybe his dog was just begging him for food all the time and drove him to the brink, and he just put a shock collar on it. No, I'm not saying he hasn't, like, basically begged for food. I'm saying if I had an animal that was doing that all the time. Like, I've heard people tell stories about animals that are just constantly begging for food. That would drive me nuts. I would have to figure out something. Especially if it was either barking or meowing. It got to that point all the time. Jax will only just put his paw on me and give me the puppy dog eyes. And then I'm like, no! Absolutely not. What were you thinking? They just do the light little meow, that kind of shit. I don't think green beans are very fattening though. Yeah, I'm lucky in that regard. I have no idea why he loves green beans so much. That's gotta be other than just a straight up treat, which, you know, of course he's gonna love, but any other like food, I have never found a single thing that he loves as much as green beans. Every time I open a can, he goes fucking nuts. I used to have a cat that would growl like a dog if someone came to the door and knocked. Wait, what the hell? Did you have a dog too that would do that? And it like learned from the dog? Or just randomly started doing that on its own? My cat's like eating corn. As in, like, just normal corn out of a can or something? Sodium in the water? There may be some, like, bit of sodium on them, but I don't, like, pour the water in there, too. I'll just give him a few green beans. Cheese out of the fridge. Wait, what kind of dog do you have? I feel like I've seen a lot of people with, like, labs that love cheese. On the cob? What? You out here feeding your cats corn on the cob? How did you even find out that they liked it? That's crazy. Boxer Shepherd mix. Interesting. Think all dogs like cheese? Yeah, that's fair. I don't have cheese. I haven't had cheese in the house in a long time, so maybe Jax would also go nuts if I actually had it. So you just hold on to the corn and the cat just goes to town, eating off the cob. That's fucking crazy. Well, I think we may have to save your base inspection for tomorrow. Ninjas. It's getting late and I still need to go to the gym, so it's time to make myself sore again. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ever meet any ladies at the gym? I very much avoid eye contact and all women at the gym. I'm not trying to get fucking slapped up on some social media footage from some girl that post some shit of me checking her out while she's working out. Pass on that. I think if you were actually a friendly person who could have a conversation with people at the gym without it coming off as... Fuck it, man. I'm hearing some shots. We'll go over here one more time. Without it coming off as some kind of like approach, you probably could meet people at the gym, but I am Oscar the Grouch when it comes to meeting people. I had a cat that loves spaghetti sauce. If I was eating, he would wait for me to finish up so he could lick up what sauce I didn't get up. The old favorite spaghetti dish. Do you use filters? You mean just by the color? No, I just play with high digital vibrance. I loved playing with the olives, huh? I had a bad time with cats whenever I was younger. That's what makes me not like them as much now. Like, they all had just fucking shitty ass attitudes all the time. And what really fucking pissed me off about them is we had some cats that were outside cats. And they would just shit and cover up in just the most random places. So I was out playing in the yard and I would just run into cat shit, like, way too often. And cat shit is one of the most disgusting things on the planet. So, drove me nuts. There's probably some breeds that are like more prone to be like have good attitudes and stuff, I'm guessing, but whatever cats my mom had, those things were evil. I remember whenever I got my new vehicle, which was like, it was used, but it was a new truck that, to me, I bought when I was young, and I took care of that thing so much. was always cleaning it. Just making that thing look spotless all the time. And the cats always fucking slept on it, and it pissed me off because I knew it was coming. Sure enough, one day, something scared the cat and it jumped off a truck and just claw marks all the way down the side of my whole truck. Just so many things with cats. I just could go on and on with the stories. These damn cats. But he has an all-white cat thing's friendly to everyone but me. For some reason, that bastard hates me. Oh, yeah, that's another thing that reminds me. My grandpa had a fucking cat. That cat was a demon cat. Like, just screaming and fucking hissing all the time. And it, like, I was little. And it wasn't like I was going and like, you know how you see some kids like get bit or scratched by animals because they like grab on them too hard or try to forcefully go after them whenever it's clear the animal doesn't want to be around them. Like this cat, I hated this cat. This cat scared the fuck out of me and I did not want to be near it at all. And it didn't want to be near me at all, but it would fucking hide and attack the fuck out of me. Like I would have no idea that it's there and I'd walk into the living room or whatever and it'd jump out and just scratch all down the side of my face and shit. Like absolutely fucking insane cat. I just have so many fucking bad experiences with cats, man. I don't even see any zombies up anymore. We might be a little too late on this one. Like if I grew up around a bunch of nice cats, then I would probably have a very different outlook, but all the cats in my life were fucking demons. Then, you know, then comes the fucking dumb shit where they would climb up in your goddamn car. That whole shit. So then you couldn't fucking go anywhere for a while because you got this fucking cat up inside your fucking car, your engine. God, dude, just... crazy motherfuckers. I still specifically remember one time where I took off driving to go to the gas station or something, and I could hear the fucking cat in there crying inside of the engine. So I pulled over, waited forever because the cat wouldn't just fucking come out. So I had to pull over and just sit and wait until the cat like got out like halfway enough so I could grab it, pull it out. And then I got into the car and I put it in the passenger seat and I went back home. And as I started to get out, this cat fucking crawled up inside of the dashboard of the fucking car. So then I literally just had to leave the doors open on my vehicle and just go inside because the cat would not come out. Just literally just leave my doors open and go inside so the cat would eventually just leave on its own. Little fucker. Never had a demon cat or dog, but I have a friend who had a demon cat. When I was a little, German Shepherd across the street came to my yard and killed both of our beagles, who were such sweet dogs. Took me a long time to like shepherds again. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean on that. I had some neighbors that had these like giant poodles that would attack other dogs and almost even people. I've always had a like thing against poodles on a certain level since then. A friend of mine once put a cat in a mailbox along with an M80. Yeah, that's just, that's fucked up. That's not okay. Some very weird animal abuse. Worst personal story about cats was my brother's cat, Lynn. Total psycho attacker her whole life until 10 years ago they found out her teeth were causing her pain apparently her entire life. They removed all her teeth and she was instantly the most loving cat ever until the day she died. What the fuck? Wait, how did they know that her teeth were causing her pain? Wait. I wonder how they figured that out. Just some kind of dental exam. They caught something, or we all know the real reason. It's not because the cat was finally not in pain anymore. It's because the cat was like, "Oh shit, I can't bite him anymore. I gotta start being nice, or I'm not." Because I don't have any teeth anymore. No, I wonder how many different kinds of instances of that kind of shit go on with animals where there's some underlying, especially medical issue you just don't know about, that causes them to go insane. Cats hide pain perfectly? Apparently not. Or you mean not an obvious, like, while they're eating or something you could catch shaking their head constantly, or... Yo, what up, Kawasi? How you doing? Fuck you. A zombie should be fucking happy he got smoked by an AWM. I'm not gonna lie, I expected to go out and die. So I wouldn't have all this gear still. Ugh. Kabasi, what pets do you have? We were talking about pet horror stories. Not good ones, as in the pets were demons or evil. You have a cat? What's the cat's name? I think you posted it, right? Am I wrong? I can't remember what the name is. She's not evil, but one time she somehow shit on her own side. Whoa. I will say that's one thing, dogs do dumb stuff like that too, which frustrates the fuck out of me. So I understand that. Like, why are you doing this extremely stupid thing? I think it was 2 nights ago. Jax got sick right after he ate a bunch of food, and he threw up in the room where the carpet is. I looked at him and I pointed in. I was like, just go in the kitchen where it's hardwood. Go throw up in there so it's easier for me to clean up. So he ran in here, and then he ran right over to my computer desk where there's a rug, and then puked on the rug. Giant pile. I was like, you fucker. Yeah, I don't know how in the world you'd shit on your own ribs. Worse is when she runs under the bed to do it. Oh my god. Yeah, I learned that lesson with Jax. Whenever, like, not too long after I first got him. Because I didn't know what he liked and didn't like, and his stomach could handle and couldn't handle. And I had just made chicken. So I gave him a piece of chicken, and he ate it. And then he ran way back under my PC setup, back where all the wires were, and just puked all over all the wires. Yeah, we're talking about you, you little fucker. Yeah, we're talking about you. Pukey McGee. On a work trip at the moment, just popping in to say, hey, see you all soon. Have a good one. Oh, shit. CEO out on a work trip. Already. All right, man. Well, we'll see you around, dude. Have a safe trip, dude. They will run to where the carpet is because they require their puke to be absorbed. Oh my god, that would... Ah! Jax ruined my fucking, like, $900 carpet. Or rug that I had. Little fucker. Because he was... it was the like one spot in the house that was is whenever I first got him, and it was one spot that was a one of the carpet spots in the whole place, and he would go piss on that whenever I would step outside. Come to find out later down the road, the thing was, whenever I lifted it up, it had like 20 piss spots on it, and somehow I hadn't smelled it. Crashing Adam, thank you for the 17-month resub. What do you think about that? What do you think about 17-month resub? 17 months? 17-month resub? 17 months? We'll get him out eventually. 17 months? 17-month resub? Yo, thank you, Crashing Adam. Appreciate that, dude. Well, let's see. What's the situation here? What are we going to have to do? Oh, nothing. We're golden. Well, tomorrow's a big day. We're going through some fucking big boy guns. Whoops. I forgot I got to turn this camera on. We've got 2 AWMs, 2 M24s on this server. Oh, and an SVD suppressed. And then on the other server, we have a suppressed SVD. So we got lots of guns, lots of good guns to go die with tomorrow, which will be fun. So, thanks for joining, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a great week. Thursday. All right. Well, have a good night, everybody. I'm going to head off to the gym. So I will see you all again very soon. Good night.